By the way, I've
You
started
could have had every
streaming.
submarine in the fucking American fleet in Pearl Harbor, and they wouldn't have made a single difference.
Push.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, no, I just wanted to make sure you heard me. I mean, you can keep talking. I'm not trying to censor you, but I just wanted to make sure you heard what I said, because... Oh, you're never going to leave me alone, are you? Oh, my mia. I'm going to have to pause this. Oh, my goodness, this guy, they won't leave me alone. I'm playing FARCRY6 and they just keep picking on me. It's pissing me off. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, I just can't help thinking that all this is, when push comes to shove, all this is just Britain and America finding another sucker, in this case Australia, to spend billions of dollars on their armaments.
DJJ.
And that just really rubs me the wrong way, because these are the same governments that then turn around and say, sorry, don't have enough money to improve the working conditions of teachers. Oh no, sorry, we don't have enough money to upgrade that rail network or that other infrastructure. And oh yeah, when your kids go to school, oh yeah, there's the the air conditioner there doesn't work and all this bullshit. But then suddenly they find $368 billion. So over $250 billion, and this is Australia, this isn't America or a European country. Yes, we are well off, but we're not. Money's not pouring out of our orifices, and you waste $368 billion on that. On freaking. Oh, good morning. Sorry, chat. I'm going to bring up the chat in a sec. It just takes a little while. Anyway, yeah. So these are the same governments that say they haven't got enough money to look after their citizens, even for basic rights or whatever. But they've got billions and trillions to fork out for freaking weapons and that, and I've had enough. Like, that's just criminal. That's just so criminal, and we're participating in this now. I don't want Australia to be participating in the containment strategy with China. I don't want that. It's not our job to contain China. Our job is only to deal with them when they overstep the line. But doing this prevention thing, and now Australia wants to purchase long-range missiles as well. And why paint a target on our back? We are the only country on this planet that does not share a land border, with any other country, right? Except for places like Japan, there are islands also. But Australia is huge, right? So we don't have to pick fights with other people. What do? We go and pick fights with America's enemies and UK's enemies. Oh, that's wonderful. When we could be playing a role maybe a little bit more similar to, for example, what you just said about Canada, a little bit more of a mediation role, which is what Australia's good at, right? No, but that's not profitable to the defence industry, and that's not profitable to people here that are going to benefit from that deal. And then they go on about a few hundred people getting work at a manufacturing plant in South Australia to help with the maintenance of these submarines or whatever. And I just listen to all that. I think to myself, you know what? Yeah, this planet. Have you seen how much the defence spending has gone up around the planet? In some places, it's gone up by 600%.
Membership is now available.
600%.
Grab yourself a lightsaber.
Yeah, well,
everyone's
I will point out something I find ironic about this shit too, and this is its own Star Wars reference, but like, motherfuckers always just be dealing in ultimatums. The States and like the whole Western fucking side of things, it's all ultimatums. There's no room for discussion. There's no room for fucking nothing. It's like, here's my dick. You can either suck it or I'll slap you in the face with it. That's that's your options.
Yeah, that's pretty much the diplomatic standard at the moment. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, Hilda. Oh, hello, Hilda. Hello, John. How are you guys? Hang on a sec. I'm here. Because my screen's over there. So I'm just popping out the chat now so I can drag this sucker onto this screen and then I can read my chat properly. There you go. Right.
DJ.
Because what I've done, Kush, one of my friends was kind enough to give me a third monitor, and this monitor's in portrait view because it actually spins around. It actually spins around on its axis, so you can actually spin the monitor around to be portrait, landscape, upside down or whatever, right? And I've got that right next to me, so now I can actually read the chat without having to turn my head around like I was doing it before. I had to look behind me.
Yeah.
And that's gone now. I'm actually doing alright, Kush. I'm almost at 1.3 now. Would you believe it?
1.3 what? 1,000?
Subscribers.
Nice.
No, 1,300. I mean, it's not massive, but it's pretty good.
Emoji eyes.
Hang on a sec, I gotta, hang on a minute. That's funny, Hilda, because I bumped into you in Nobody's stream, then I bumped into you in Tissue's stream, and now here you are. And I had a 6 hour sleep too. I don't know how I managed to do it, because normally I can't sleep before my stream.
Day, John.
Right. So the purpose of today's stream, or one of the purposes, is to find this bloody USB sticks. I'm sick and tired of it. And my stream crashed while I was looking for one. And I don't know why that happened. Anyway. What's the name of the song?
What? Something wrong with what?
Sorry, man. I'm just trying to figure out. Hit Boy. There's a song called Hit Boy. Oh, there it is there. Okay, so I've got that one. Okay, so second one. Pulpa de Tamarindo? What the hell is that? Alright, I've got that one. I've got to find 15 USB sticks, so what I'm reading out is the name of the songs and comparing to what I have in my collection.
Yeah.
Abuso de poder, I already know how that translates because we say that in Italian. That means abuse of power. That actually means abuse of power, and I don't believe I've got that one. Found on the rooftop of the control tower at...
Hello there.
On the control tower? On the control tower? What? How? But I was there the other day, nothing was picked up. Alright, so it's the control tower, so it must be that one? Yeah, it must be. Vilde, I sent you a party invite earlier. Did you want to join us, or... I mean, it's up to you, you don't have to, but... So I haven't spoken to you in a little while.
Damn, it's like a Damascus pattern fucking...
And pink waving, and pink waving.
Or is it a zebra pattern?
How are you finding Battlefield 2042? Because I actually have that game in my library.
It's better than the one we were playing before. Battlefield 1, 2042 is significantly better.
In terms of graphics or playability, or...?
Both. Game modes, like there's something called Portal mode where you can go in and play like all types of just like crazy game modes and shit like that players have created, and a lot of the times, like, well, not a lot of the times, it's like, I don't know if it's every day or every week or every couple of days, but they cycle the game modes that are in Portal mode, and a lot of them are player-created game modes or inspired by player-created, and they, you know, throw out mentions of that. So that's kind of sick. And then they have 2 game modes that you can play co-op with, like, you and 3 other people, and then bots.
So I couldn't join.
Which is really nice for just, like, the bots, like, when you put the bots on advanced, they're actually decent. They're not, like, crazy good, but they're decent. And they're always fucking moving, so you can't just, like, cheese shots and stuff like that. But you can use that to unlock weapon upgrades and just get used to the game and how everything functions and where the good spots to sit on the map are. So, like, just in that, it's got more, not playability, but, like, it's more user-friendly. Like, it gives you the ability to get used to shit before players just start shitting on your team.
I was in the treatment center yesterday.
And then there's a whole bunch of other game modes with it too.
Blood work in
that are
an
just your standard
turns out I have inflammation.
Can I ask you a little favour? Would you be able to invite Aviation Girl to the party?
Yeah.
Are you friends with Aviation Girl? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Aviation, we'll send you a party invite if you wish to join. What the hell? What happened, John? It was not good. I was in the treatment centre yesterday. The doctor had a X-ray. Turns out I have inflammation of the lung. Really, John? Inflammation of the lung? You might have to stay indoors for a while. You might even have to stay in bed. If you're studying, you can still study in bed, I suppose, but yeah. You don't smoke, do you, John? If you vape or smoke in any way, you might want to give that up for a little while too. Oh, Jacobite, hey, Jacobite, how are you, man? What's happening?
Fuck, I hate getting a lung infection for that. I tend to get one like once a year around wintertime. I tend to get like a small lung infection.
I'm not online right now. I have to
Not being able to
first.
smoke weed for a couple of days is
celebrating
awful.
Anzac Day.
Oh, shit. Speaking of awful, DJ, I don't think we've talked since awful event had happened. You know my monster bong that I've had for years?
Mm-hmm.
It's broken.
Yeah.
It fell over.
You
Like,
are
not
joking.
broken. No, I'm dead serious, dude. It was bad. It was a bad weekend. 8.5 years.
A dab of pain.
8.5 fucking years that thing served.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that because that's always been my paranoia with the one that I use. And if it ever fell off the washing machine, that would be the end of it. But it's been 10 years now, and I've managed never to drop it. I think it's just because of the shape of it. It's sort of designed for you to get a good grip on it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those raging bull ones.
Yeah.
So such pricks. Why'd you leave me alone? I'm trying to get up. Oh, you know what? Right, that's it.
No. I was like walking into my room, not in like a huff, but just like quickly walking into my room kind of thing. And I wasn't wearing socks and my toe caught a fucking cord. And as I skipped forward trying to, you know, not faceplant from the cord, I ended up kneeing my ball. Not hard, but like enough to make it topple over. And when it hit the ground, it just shattered one of the fucking little sections of it.
That's a shame.
And yeah, like a whole 6-inch section got shattered. And that was fucking rough. And the rest of it's all in one piece, so hopefully my cousin lives in Kelowna, and he's got this like glass blower that he knows personally, and I'm gonna see if it's possible to take it and essentially just make like a cast of my bong in some like casting sand or whatever, and just fucking forge a new one from fucking scratch. Same shape, same design, same everything. It's gonna take a little bit of Mickey like playing around to get the right thing, because there is a whole 6-inch section that's not existent anymore, but if I could just, you know, make it anew, that would be ideal, because I will never be able to replace that for anything that's even remotely comparable. Everything that I've seen that I was like, oh, maybe this, maybe that, it's just, it's not.
Yourself the lights of Badgin Day emoji.
Okay. I don't understand. Yeah, that's unfortunate because I actually have a spare one. I would lend it to you. What there's the USB stick
have
there?
a bong, but I went from a bong that was 6.2 feet worth of pipe to a bong that is smaller than the broken pieces of my last bong. Like, it's a little baby one. And it gets the job done. Like, I don't hate it or anything, but yeah. It's like going from a Bugatti to a Honda Civic. There's nothing wrong with a Honda Civic. But when you're used to driving a Bugatti every day,
yeah.
Fuck, the Civic is hurting.
Yeah, of course it would. Yeah, John, look, yeah, give the vaping a rest, because vaping is not as bad for you as smoking cigarettes. But just remember that your lungs are not really designed to absorb you know, vapors and smoke and whatever. So, yeah. Even if you do what I do and you just smoke it straight, but it's still, yeah, you just gotta be careful with that. Okay, what's next?
Vape pens come with the added risk of, like, fucking popcorn lung, and that's unpleasant.
Yeah,
and it's interesting, because, like, popcorn lung tends to become a problem a lot earlier than COPD. So, like,
what a band,
as crazy as it is, if you were a smoker for most of your life, smoking cigarettes, and you're in your, like, 40s, 50s, and you swap to vaping, that would almost be the best choice. Because then your COPD has a little bit of time to recover, and you're going to start developing popcorn lung. But by the time the popcorn lung is a problem, the COPD is going to be a problem too, and it's the end anyways, right? Like,
what's CPOD again? What's that?
COPD is when because your lungs essentially have little bubbles in them, right?
Yes.
And the walls of the bubbles absorb the oxygen. COPD is when those bubbles expand and don't shrink back down.
Yeah.
Right? You've stretched them out, and the wall of that bubble is what absorbs oxygen. But if the bubble gets too big, the wall might have stretched out, but all the air is in the middle of it. Mm-hmm. So you're still going through oxygen deprivation, even though you're still breathing in air. It's pretty shitty.
Yeah, not good.
It's also why I don't, like, hold my tokes in for long periods of time, because that can be really fucking, like, that doesn't help COPD. If you take a fat toke, you should hold it in for maybe a second or two and let it out. You got, like, 90% of whatever you were gonna get out of it anyways.
Mm-hmm. Well, I only regret, so I don't regret that much smoking THC, but what I do regret is all the years that I wasted just smoking normal cigarettes, because that was just a waste of time. That's the only thing I really regret. But anyway, it's too late now. But the thing that really irritates me is that I was part of that generation that was told that, you know, that smoke is not necessarily dangerous, there's no conclusive evidence, and that's the exact same bullshit that's happening right now with the debate on climate change. Oh no, it's not really that bad, and yeah, we can dig up more oil and coal, it won't affect the environment that much. Oh yeah, the weather's been changing for millions of years. It's the exact same lies. And I got caught out by that because I was growing up in the 80s.
Pills.
Yeah. So,
like, not to get, like, too political with it, but that was one of the things that I didn't need to necessarily refer to, but I always found kind of funny. During COVID, everybody was so, I don't know, in need of, like, direct, concrete answers that they're going, well, the medical society has said this, and we need to trust the medical society, because they're never wrong. And it's like, whoa. I'm not saying we don't need to trust them, but having a healthy amount of, like, paranoia, not a bad thing. Because doctors, not all that long ago, have prescribed some pretty messed up shit and said that it was perfectly safe and healthy, and everybody should be, like, cocaine. The fucking, like, when cocaine was turned in, like, the codeine pills or whatever and shit, like, doctors were handing that shit out like fucking Tic Tacs.
Yeah, they would too.
Right? Like, child's cough medicine with morphine in it. That's a little over the top for cough medicine. Right?
Okay.
Anyways, again, I'm not even, like, it's not like, oh, don't trust the medical society at all, they're all out to get you, blah, blah, blah. But, like, medical science, while it has advanced pretty goddamn far, and we do have some pretty crazy technology to scan a body, we still don't understand enough of it to sit there and act like it's it's this perfected science that has nothing left to learn, and, like, we just, if a doctor says it is, it is.
Yeah.
That was my only, you know, well, not my only, but that was just like, I found that as an iron.
Yeah.
Like, shit, my buddy's doctor, he went to his doctor with a chronic cough because he was smoking weed all the motherfucking time, right? So his doctor prescribed him this fucking medication, and it wasn't like cocaine, but it was this weird combination of shit, and like, he came over and he is like wired for sound, looking like he's been out for 3 days binging meth or something, like twitchy and wired. And he's not normally like that because he's a fucking pothead. He's usually pretty lethargic. Anyways, he started talking about the pills and he was like, man, I need you to look this up. This is fishy. I don't know why I feel like this. I looked it up. That fucking pill bottle came with like a laundry list of warning signs and like, do not take it for this, do not take it for that, do not take for prolonged fucking periods of time. This is a highly addictive drug. If you take it for prolonged periods of time, you cannot, like, it was like heroin, like you can't just quit cold turkey. It will fuck you up kind of thing. And his doctor gave him that for a chronic cough? What the shit? Right? Like, oh.
No, this is a bit disturbing.
And like, I even remember when I was in high school, there was a joke that my chemistry teacher, not my chemistry, yeah, it was my chemistry teacher, and he was like, "What do you call it?
Sorry.
What do you call a C- med student? A doctor." And it was, you know, poking fun at the fact that all you have to do is pass, right? Like, there's definitely varying levels of intelligence among doctors. Some of them manage to just get through because they spent a lot of fucking money, and the colleges don't want to fail people when you've put, you know, $100,000 into
That might
education.
be true. That might be true, Kush, but I'll tell you one thing, right? While I do have a lot of faith in medical science, I have noticed, though, that when it comes to certain areas of medicine, like, for example, plastic surgery, the doctors involved in those activities are just as corrupt. They're scum. Oh, you should see the scandals that happen here in Australia as a result of this cosmetic surgery and all that. And also they had to, years and years ago, they actually had to ban dentists from advertising on TV as well because they used to make all sorts of outrageous claims. Yeah, I have a lot of hostility towards the plastic surgeon industry because that sucks resources away from more important surgeries. It's almost like a how can I explain it? A lot of that's plastic surgery that's just for the sake of just making you look better. It's not because you've got a burn or whatever, but it's because you decided my tits are too small.
I was gonna say it's the people utilizing plastic surgeons for vague shit because they do a lot of skin grafts and shit, right? Somebody's a burn victim or an acid fucking victim or something like that. Like they need to have.
Yeah, but that's fair enough. Yeah, but that's fair enough because it's an injury. But when you do it just for the hell of it. Yeah, you do it for the hell of it, and you're just sucking medical resources in some sort of a luxury, what I would consider to be a luxury. You know, like that's just so typical of us, right? Yeah.
I mean, I didn't realize it was such a big problem down there. I know Brazil's Brazil's got it bad.
People have died. People have died from some idiot not doing the procedure properly. All they do is, sometimes the doctor doesn't do the procedure. The doctor gets one of the nurses to do it on his behalf because, you know, why do all that extra work? And occasionally the nurse makes a mistake and the patient died. That actually happened in Queensland a couple of years ago. And then they try to keep it quiet when these things happen. It's just disgraceful. Oh, there's the USB stick there. I found it. Yes, that's 10 out of 15, course.
Well, they don't want to admit that they hired somebody who, you know, didn't do their shit correctly, so yeah.
Yeah, I know, but here's the other thing, right? I've actually had a personal experience of a doctor being an idiot. Right, because I had my wisdom teeth. Right, I went to hospital to get my wisdom teeth taken out. Right, and as part of that, right, I was supposed to be like sedated after the operation, so that I didn't have the anaesthetic wear off, and then have to go through that really excruciating pain. So you can probably guess where I'm going with this. Anyway, so when I woke up, right, I just noticed gradually that the pain was getting worse, getting worse, getting worse. And so when I called the nurse over and I said, why am I feeling more pain? You know what she says to me? She goes, oh, when the doctor, like, finished all the paperwork, he forgot to mark on me that you were supposed to get more, like, morphine and that for the night. I said, oh, alright, well, get another doctor. Oh, no, only that doctor can do it. I said, alright, we'll ring him up. Oh, no, he's playing golf. And I just went, oh, fuck this. So I rang up my parents, told them what was going on. They turned up straight away. I could hear them yelling and screaming down the...
Yeah.
Because this was a private hospital too. We paid in a private hospital. This is not a public hospital, so it's not like we're demanding, you know, premier service for public, right? We paid for private. And up to screaming and yelling, the nurse finally came over and gave me the morphine, right? But by the time she came over, I thought I was dying. Now that's fucked, right? We paid specifically for a service, right? And it fucking pisses me off because I told that doctor when he came to see me the next day, and I said, how was the golf, you prick? That's what I said to him. I said, how was the golf, you prick? He goes, oh, you don't have to be like that. I said, of course I don't have to be like that. I said, how can you forget to sign the form for the bloody morphine? And he just dismisses me. And after that, whatever I said to him, he just ignored me completely, didn't give a shit. That's just their attitude. You know, it's like, well, what the hell? Like, why treat people like that? You know, it's stupid. God, this thing is a bastard to steer. You never got FARCRY6, did you?
No.
Push? Yeah, that's a shame.
I had thought about it, but you had already been playing with a lot of people, and the only real inspiration to play Far Cry 6 was the fact that I'd end up playing with a couple of buddies, but you're like the only one that was planning to play 6, so... I don't know. I mean, one day maybe I'll get it when it's like super cheap and I'm bored, but there's a lot, and I mean a lot, of like top tier fucking game sequel things that are coming out this year. I'm gonna be busy. Or just like in the next couple of years.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I find that some games like Ragnarok take a long time to complete. There's not really much point taking too many games on when you haven't finished the ones you already got, because I know Jedi Fallen Order 2 is coming out, but at the moment I can't be bothered getting it because I've got too many games to finish as it is, like this one for example.
Yeah.
You know? And I take my time too, I don't try to rush it like I used to. I'd rather enjoy it. You know, Jedi Fallen Order can wait. I'm not going to die if I don't play a Star Wars game for a while.
Yeah.
Why is it every time I go across those speed humps it throws me around like that? It's so annoying. Oh, by the way, I was having a ball a couple of days ago. You know how I don't know if you're aware, but I watch a news service called Al Jazeera. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Yeah.
Alright. A few days ago, they finally decided to open up the chat to the general public, because normally you'd have to be subscribed for a year before you're allowed to post comments. And I was having a ball because there's always one or two, I suppose you would call them religious people, who every time they get an opportunity to post a comment in the chat, they just post scripture either from the Bible or from the Quran. You know, like repent because the hour of judgment is here and all that. While the rest of us are trying to have an intellectual conversation in the chat, you know, about arms manufacturing or whatever. And I had enough of these people, so I spent 2 hours in a row. Every time one of them did a religious quote, I would answer with a Star Wars quote. You know, like the anger, fear, aggression, the dark side of that, or whatever. Within a few minutes, I had the whole chat ganging up on these 2-3 religious people. It was so fucking annoying because I don't mind if you're religious and all that, but there's something wrong with you when you're trying to have a rational debate and all you can do is quote scripture. There's something wrong with you.
Well, and like,
you can't just quote scripture. Like,
how many times can you be wrong and still fucking quote the same shit? You know what I mean? Because like, it's not like this is the first time they've quoted that. It's not the first time they said this is the end
Oh?
times. I laughed because like I'm part of a couple of different like meme groups and stuff, and yeah, same sort of thing. Some of these fucking nut jobs. And again, I'm not opposed to a good conspiracy theory if it's got some reasonable fucking grounds to it. All right,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the idea that the big hadron collider is a way to create portals to hell, essentially, to let demons in,
Like
and like
Half-Life.
these people are like, oh,
Yeah.
they're firing up the hadron collider again. That's it. This is the end of the world. Like, this is it. And then like a week later, I went into that same group and I was like, so here I am, still waiting for the end of the world and all the demons to come out of that portal that you all claimed was coming.
They did.
Good job on being correct again.
No,
Like,
it did work. A demon did come out of the portal. His name is Frump. Hey, aviation girl, how are you? Did you like that one, did you? Yeah. Frump came out of the portal, and now we're trying to put him back in. I'm sorry for anyone that voted for Trump that's in my chat. I still love you. I still respect you. Sort of. So what have you been up to, aviation? I haven't spoken to you for a little while. Where have you been? Any more playing videos? Because I haven't seen anything. Have you done any more on the other channel yet, or? That's annoying. Oh, what the hell's going on here?
It's fine, I don't judge people on who they vote for, only as a person. Emoji face blowing a
And
kiss.
that John, I'm glad you said that, because that statement that you just made, and I don't normally go for generalised statements, but if people thought like that more often, can you imagine how much better we would be treating each other right now? That's exactly right. You don't judge people on who they vote for or whatever, you just judge them as a person. Exactly. That's exactly correct. And we don't do that these days. Instead, we are trained to dislike and despise people. Did you hear, for example, that scandal in Tulsa, Oklahoma? Now, Tulsa was the scene of a massacre of Afro-Americans in 1923. Over 500 of them were killed, and the whole suburb was burned down. I've seen the photos. All you see is ash and a couple of stone walls. Because the Americans in the other suburbs said, oh, no, you don't. You're not going to start doing better. Because they were becoming like a middle-class suburb. Now, in that same town, only a couple of weeks ago, someone left a recording device in the meeting room where the sheriff and a few of the other law enforcement people were having a meeting. And in that meeting, they were talking about how they miss hanging black people and they miss killing them and all that. I couldn't believe I wasn't that surprised, but what surprised me was how stupid they were to just blab about it. Like, to them it's normal. It's as normal as you and I saying, oh, I'm just going to go for a glass of water or something like that. It just does your fucking head in. Yeah, so you heard about that, aviation, yeah. Can you believe that? Like, and of all places in Tulsa where that massacre happens, it just goes to show that some people just don't evolve. And for whatever reason, they think that they maintain some form of power by continuing with that type of discrimination. Because it's unbelievable. I can't fathom it.
I have a half sort of theory on, like, it's partially like who they chose to enact their violence on is racist, but the fact that they want to enact violence on people, unfortunately, is just part of humanity. Like WikiLeaks, right? That whole shit. You heard the conversation where Buddy is like, oh, look, more people showed up. Light them up. And he's just like, yeah, sure, ha, ha, ha. And they're just like, they're blasting civilians with a fucking, like a helicopter fucking rotary gun and tearing people to shreds with that. And they're just laughing about it and having a good old fucking time.
Yeah, as if they're playing a video game, and that was why it was important that was exposed. I have
Yeah,
always been, I have always been grateful to Julian Assange for
right.
showing me that. I have absolutely respected him for showing me all of that. Even though I knew that the dirty things were going on there, but just to see it, I will never forget the footage of those people being machine gunned from the air, and then I will never forgive the Americans for then unleashing another volleyball when the ambulances showed up. And I saw those people getting cut in half. That traumatised me, and I will never forget it, but I'm glad I watched it. And look what they're doing to Julian Assange. They're crucifying him. He's basically under arrest. He's basically under arrest without charge, similar to how they treat people in places like Egypt, and where they arrest you and they don't charge for the next 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years, but you stay in jail. Right, that's what they've done to him, and this has been done in the middle of Europe, the
Oh no,
so-called
they were
bastion of
treason.
freedom and rights.
They were going to charge him with treason, high treason, essentially, because he fucking revealed
Yeah,
national secrets,
and
especially
which
about
could
their spying program. The
yeah,
NSA spy program, that was a national secret. That's treason. Like, he'd be
treason.
lucky if he didn't get stood in front of a wall and made an example of Kim Jong-un style.
I don't understand what's going on here. I've gone to the spot on the map where I was supposed to go, and there's no. Where is this bloody river? Oh, it's not river. Where is this lake? I don't understand. This is lake. There's a crocodile there too. It told me to come here. Something's gone wrong here. Sorry guys, hang on a minute. I'm just trying to figure out. Los Casinos? Maybe I went to the wrong spot. Did I go to the wrong spot? Oh no, I think I went to the wrong spot.
So yeah, I mean, all of that to say, like, they were pieces of shit, I guess, for being like, yeah, fuck, I miss hanging black people. But if it wasn't black people, it would have been brown people or white people
I don't
or...
care. I don't care. As far as I'm
like,
concerned, those people,
human nature is awful.
the people in that meeting, right, should be drummed out of the police, and they should be ostracised. Okay? Instead, what will happen is they'll keep their jobs, they'll keep their fucking jobs, and they'll keep doing that shit. And that is what is wrong, right? It's unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. I mean, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you that you sit there and you reminisce about the good old days when you could just go out and just execute anyone that you just felt like doing it? What the hell? My goodness. Los caminos de la vida. I'm just trying to check to make sure. By the way, I've actually not saw the weather. You guys are copping a nasty cold snap at the moment.
Who, me?
No, Scandinavia.
I was gonna say, we're getting your guys' heat.
I can imagine because I saw there's someone that I watched that streams from Finland, and she showed the snow at the front, and that looked like at least a foot deep, at least. I'm sorry, everyone in the. I apologise, everyone in the stream, but it's pretty obvious that I was on the wrong part of the map. That's why I couldn't find the USB. I'm supposed to be over here. Mamma mia. Lucky I've got this guide because this would be a night. Look, aviation. You have to do this fucking video for 100 platinums. When you get to 100 platinums, I'm going to start busting your nuts for that video. In fact, if you take your time doing it, I'll start work on the video for you. It has to be done. Yeah, good. Good. Alright, because I want that. And make sure too, in the video, one of the things you do while you're talking about your platinums, make sure you type all 100 games and list them, and then have them slowly scrolling down up the screen, you know, like the credits of a movie. No, I'm serious, because that's going to take a long time. What, is it in there, is it? Because it'll take a long time for all that to scroll up, and that'll be just amazing to see all those games coming up. Yeah. Good for you. So what's that, 96, 97?
Or make a list
97.
and like do a top 10 pain in the ass platinums to get.
Yes, you could include that. Yeah, he actually pushes Ross away. Yeah, so list the 100.
Just like you know, just a little comment about like, yeah, that platinum wasn't too bad. It only took me a week. Yeah, that platinum, I hated that platinum. That one took me a month and a half. I basically smashed 3 controllers over it. I was ready to just like quit. You know.
Speaking of smashing controllers, my parachute didn't fucking open in this game. It's always the same problem in this game. Well,
now wait. Andromeda probably had more to do with just like the game itself as much as like I don't think were the trophies that bad? Or was it like multiplayer trophies? Oh, that's why. Gotcha. Because yeah, I can't imagine that one was too good. Yeah.
What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why'd you open the fucking parachute when I jump off the edge? You just twice in a row didn't fucking open it. What's wrong with you? For God's sake, open the fucking parachute. Oh, porco puttana con queste rotture di coglioni. Oh, look at this, I had to press the button 3 times to open the goddamn parachute. I nearly face planted straight to the freaking ground. Porco puttana. Oh, anyway, sorry. I'm not asking for that much, I'm just asking for the goddamn thing to bloody open. I'm trying to think of which one of my platinums was the hardest, and I have a feeling I know the answer. I think it was Battlefront 1. That was a nightmare, because, you know why? Because there were those 2 really annoying, I don't know if you remember Aviation, but there were 2 trophies. One was that you had to kill someone when they were in the middle of deactivating the pod. You had to do it 10 times. That was really bloody hard. And I think there was another one to do with cargo, where I think 10 times you had to... I can't remember off the top of my head.
I know one game, I don't know if you actually got platinum on it, but I know one game that would have been grindy as fuck to get platinum on. Deus Ex.
Oh, I gave up. And I love that. I had to give up. It's too much work.
I know.
And I did some of the harder trophies, like for example, going through it without killing anyone and whatever.
Yeah, the full pacifist trophy. Yeah. There was one for like going through the whole game without triggering a single fucking alarm.
Yeah, which I managed to do that as well. But there was just a couple where I just went, this is too much work. I mean, it's a fantastic game, one of my favourite games ever. I really respect that game, but
they made platinum such a bitch to get.
I tell you what, even Aviation Girl would probably give up on Deus Ex. Aviation, this game.
Yeah, okay. You take a look at that achievement list, it's so much work. Even just because, like, there's a whole bunch of achievements related to the, like, data running shit that you were doing too, right, DJ? I only got, like, I got a good ways into it, but you got way further than I did. The data mining thing, the, like...
Oh, yeah?
Or the net running or whatever, where you're, like, in the virtual space running around. And you
Oh,
have
you
all
were
the
talking
extra
about the.
challenges and
Oh,
shit
you were
too.
talking about. Oh, that was probably my favourite part of the game, and probably one of my favourite games ever. You're talking about the breach.
Yeah.
I used to love. I got all the trophies on that. I loved that game.
Yeah.
That was the
But like,
most
how long did that get
intellectual.
you? That took you so goddamn long to platinum just
But
the
I loved it.
breach.
But I loved it though. I didn't mind going through that pain. Do you know that I actually, I got so good at that when I actually finished it, I actually finished doing the last 7 missions straight without fucking it up. I couldn't believe it. I did 7 in a row. That's why I remember. Yeah. Oh, the breach was so good, Aviation, because it's like you're hacking into a server, but it's like the Matrix sort of thing. And you're running around as like an AI inside the server. It's almost like that you're the computer virus, so to speak. It's a representation of that. Where's this USB stick?
Yeah, and it was just like, it was an extension of Deus Ex. It was just part of the game.
Yeah, that's what made it even better.
And then there was all the DLCs. You didn't get all the DLCs, did you?
For what?
For Deus Ex. There was like 3 or 4 DLCs, like
Was
content DLCs.
Oh
yeah, there was like a prison DLC and stuff like that.
Oh,
You'd get all your shit stripped off of you and you'd be just like thrown in prison and shit. And you weren't thrown in prison like you actually did anything, you were just like undercover trying to figure shit out. And there was a couple of different ways you could do that one. You could go full pacifist in that one too, which had its own trophy for being full pacifist. And if you wanted like a true platinum across the whole fucking thing, that would take a good fucking hot minute.
But see, the other issue too with that game is that in order to get the trophies that you missed, you're always being forced pretty much to replay it from scratch. It's not like that.
Yeah.
You finish the game, like say like a Far Cry 6, you can finish the game Far Cry 6, and then I can go back and collect, say for example, the USB sticks like what I'm doing now. Deus Ex, you can't do that. No, you got to restart again. That's where you get hammered. That's where you get hammered.
Well, and you need to complete one playthrough on like the hardest difficulty, but the playthroughs that you're doing on like where you're doing a pacifist run or you're doing the like no alarm run, you're gonna want to do that on a lower difficulty. And
how are you doing?
Killer, Killer.
So like right there's 2 different fucking playthroughs.
How are you, bro?
Yeah.
Buddy? What are you up to? I can't type.
Day Killer.
It's freaking 3 o'clock in the morning and I can't type. It drives me crazy, Aviation, because Australia is in the weirdest time zone. We're not close to Europe, we're not close to America, we're almost equally distant from both. So it doesn't matter what I do, it drives me insane. It does, it drives me insane. So I've got to get up at this time in the morning just to catch up with everyone.
Look, I know this is like a small benefit for you, okay? But at least you're at the beginning of the time zones. Your midnight release is 18 hours before mine. 18 goddamn hours. And it's actually more like 12 hours or like fucking 14 or something like that because I'm like the last time zone and most game companies tend to take pity on us and they let us get the game at like 9 or 10 instead of midnight because like the whole fucking rest of the world is already playing it.
New Year's Eve. That's where I have an advantage of the time zone because New Year's Eve hits here first.
Yeah.
Hits here in New Zealand first, so I get in first before everybody else. And I noticed that my views on New Year's Eve are ridiculous. Oh, by the way, Aviation, my, you know that Atari 2600 video that I did? It crossed 1,000 views. Kush, I don't know if you watched it, Kush, but I did a video on my Atari 2600 before I sold it.
Oh, what were you playing? Tanks? Pong?
No. I was actually taking out the box and showing everything.
GGS.
The console, the games, the instruction booklet, even the games catalogue, and then some rare stuff. You're doing well, Killer Venom. I like your videos, Killer. You do some really good montages. And you use that music from, what's his name? The rapper. I actually like him. I think he's very talented. His name is Eminem. That guy, the one who did the movie, what was it called? 8 Miles? Whatever it was. Was it 8 Mile?
8 Mile.
I actually liked that movie. I really liked that movie. And his mother was played by, what's her name? What's the name of that actress? Oh, she was a sex symbol. I can see what she looks like, but I can't remember her name. But I really liked that. I don't know if you've seen it. Have you seen that movie Aviation, 8 Mile, with Eminem? Yeah,
DJ is talking about me again. Emoji grinning, squinting face.
Who am I talking about? Sweets! Hey, Sweets, how are you? What are you up to? Get such a Bella. Come over. What, do you like M&M sweets, do you? I didn't know that.
Sweets.
There's something funny going on here. It says that there's a structure and a ladder in front of it. I know Eminem was a bit controversial, but the thing is, what people got to understand is that he became wildly successful in a genre of music that traditionally, how am I going to put this subtly? He succeeded in a genre of music that was overwhelmingly dominated by a specific group within the community. And he managed to crack that, and I respect that. I respect people that crack a group that is like,
hey,
for example, I'll give you an example, right? In golf,
DJ,
I shouldn't say this because it sounds racist, but it's the only way I can explain it.
Senox,
only white people used to play golf. Then Tiger Woods came along and blew that out of the water. And I've always loved him for that, because it proved the point, anyone can play golf. If they just have the training, and that doesn't, you do not have to be a white European member of some exclusive club to be a good golfer. And he proved that. And that's what Eminem did as well. You don't necessarily have to be an Afro-American to be a decent rapper, right? Just because Vanilla Ice was a bit, it doesn't mean that they're all like Vanilla Ice. And I do respect that. I'm not saying he's an angel, but I do respect that, because that's a hard thing to crack. Does that sort of make sense? It'd be like I don't know, like a Japanese person being a world-class Italian chef or something like that. Instead of an Italian, he beats all the Italians. Yeah. Does that make sense, what I'm saying? Or am I being racist without realising it? Judging from the silence, I have a feeling I'm being racist without realising it.
Nope. I'm just saving your stream from not getting demonetized by keeping my mouth shut.
Okay.
Because I've got all types of jokes I could drop right here, but...
No, please don't.
I've got my voice shared right now, and DJ wants to keep his thing,
No, that's okay. Okay. Now, Kush, just to change the subject, so how's spring going in Canada?
You guys sent us a whole bunch of heat, so we're actually getting plus 20 degrees this weekend.
Has the snow thawed yet?
For the most part, but not in my yard. I still have snow in my yard.
I can see I'm going to have trouble finding this building.
Which is even, crazier, too, because, again, fucking Friday's supposed to be, plus 22 degrees Celsius, and I still have snow in my yard.
Look, the weather doesn't make any sense anyway. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, there's heat records at the moment being broken in the Caribbean.
Well, that just is, all that heat's coming from Australia, so...
Hey, don't blame us.
Dude, I'm fine with it. Send me plus 20. Let's go. I work in a nice air-conditioned building.
I can't find this building. I don't know where it is.
Oh, drop kicked a
Oh, wait a
motherfucker
minute.
to another motherfucker.
There it is there, there it is there. I think it's this building. Oh, if it's going to be this building, I'm going to be really irritated because it had to be in the one building that was isolated on its own, and it is too. I think this is the one, yes, this is the one. USB stickers in here. Oh, I've just been wasting my time searching. There it is there. Oh, you son of a... God damn it, sorry guys, I just got a bit frustrated because I couldn't find it. Right, I need to calm down, and the best way to calm down is by going fishing. I'll fish on this burning dock.
I mean, I feel like Dana Larson had it right. The best way to calm down is a fucking 65-pound joint.
65-pound joint. So what's going to be your next what's going to be your next game to Platinum Aviation?
Do Deus Ex.
No, don't, because no, I don't want to lose Aviation to
DJ in the
madness.
house. Let's go.
See, it's perfect.
Oh, I accidentally threw a stick of dynamite into the water. Oh, what an idiot! I'm supposed to be fishing, and I threw dynamite in the water instead. You idiot! Way too cool, hey bro. Hello. Right, everyone in the chat, I'm going to put Way Too Cool's link in the stream. If you can, I want you to visit this gentleman. Oh, look what I just did then. I want you to visit this gentleman.
Boom.
Because he's got the funniest,
rolling on the floor
he's got the funniest videos.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
He plays a game. It's like the, oh, what do you call it in America? The one where you crash cars into each other, deliberately, demolition derby and all that.
Way Too Cool.
What's the name of the game? Way Too Cool, because I keep forgetting.
Wreckfest.
Wreckfest.
That's the only one I can think of.
Yeah, you might be right, actually. Yeah, so like you're racing.
Thank you so much, DJ.
Have you played that game too? Aviation.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Oh, it's
LOL.
I don't know if you've ever played it, and I don't know how difficult the platinum would be, but I can highly recommend Prey.
I subby to Way Too Cool X, emoji winking face.
Oh.
Hey, killer smile.
Oh, thank you, sweets.
That's an incredible fucking game.
I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that, because he's a good streamer.
Thank you, sweets.
Way Too Cool. Go and visit Sweets, because she's got a really awesome channel. This fish is really hard to land. This fish is really hard to land. It really snapped my rod. What?
Phrasing.
Okay, I haven't got time to waste on this. Alright, next one. Okay, guys, I've nearly got the...
Thank you, sweets.
I've nearly got all the, what do you call them, the USB sticks, yeah? I think I've got 2 left and then that's it, so that gets rid of this little pain in the neck of a challenge.
Just go in the puddle and shoot the bloody fish, emoji grinning squinting face.
It doesn't work that way.
Way Too Cool X.
I wish it did, Sweets, but if you throw dynamite in the water, try to shoot the fish, unless it's a shark, you can't kill them that way. I wish you could. Where's he gone? Is he gone in here, is he? Huh? I think it's in there. It must be in here. Okay. You know, with my headphones like that, it looks like I'm bald. Because I've got such a big forehead. Just like my ancestors. They all have big wide foreheads. I can't believe I'm in my mid-50s. This is ridiculous. How can I be still alive when I saw Star Wars and that? How can this be possible? It does my head in.
Oh man. I mean, it's different, but I'm starting to feel that shit for real.
I'm not. I don't seem to be feeling much older. I seem to be. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no! Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's in here.
Physically, I don't, but like mentally. Like when I tell somebody about something, and then they're like, "Oh, I've never heard of that. Like, when did that come out?" And like you start thinking about it, and it's like, "Oh, it was like 2008." And they're like, "Oh my god, that was so long ago." No, it wasn't. It was like fuck.
Right. Well, people freak out. Like, I posted pictures from board games on Discord. I couldn't believe the reaction I got. Like, people just can't believe that I've still got stuff from the 70s intact. Even with the Atari. You should see the feedback I got on that Atari. I can't get... And another thing too, right? You know how they say sometimes there's a price for being popular?
2008
Well, it's starting to affect me now because I can't keep up with my messages on YouTube anymore. They just keep blowing out, even though I spend half the day answering as many as I can. Right? Yesterday, you know how many unopened messages I've got? 147. 147! That's so many video comments I'm getting now. Oh my god, and I'm not even at 2,000. Could you imagine if I had 2,000 or 5,000 supporters? I'd need to hire a secretary just to answer all the messages. In fact, that's what I'll end up having to do. That's hilarious. I'm not even making enough to cover the cost at the end of the year, but I'm thinking about hiring a secretary. Wow.
Oh, DJ, you're missing the whole point of the joy of followers.
There we
Volunteers.
Here comes the Kush. Here comes the Kush smart aleck.
Yeah. It's not even. No. Okay. How often does a political person actually pay for their shit? How often does the street team for a fucking musician get paid for their shit? They usually don't. They're just eager to help out their favorite musicians, fucking influencer, celebrity, whatever.
You know what, Sweets, hire you as a publicist, if only Sweets, because I reckon you would actually do an excellent job on that. I know you when you put your mind to something. When she puts her mind to something...
She's got to run your Discord.
Run my Discord? No, she's got her own Discord. She's got a far superior Discord to anything else.
That's why she's got to run yours.
Membership is now available.
She can't run my Discord and hers at the same time. It's too much work. And besides, I'm pretty sure she's got a lot.
Oh, being a publicist wouldn't be?
Hey, guess what?
I feel like running a Discord takes a little bit less time and not necessarily effort, but a little bit less commitment and time than being a publicist.
What? You've got 400 members in your Discord, Sweets? Bullshit. What? How? How'd you get so many? How do you do that? How do you get 400 people in your Discord? Does that, is there any advantage to that? Does Discord work like YouTube, where you only have a certain amount of members? Do you get, a revenue stream or something? Or advertising? Or... Because I don't know how Discord works. I should do some research.
I work hard at it.
Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Because it says I've got 2 left to find. And yet this says I've got 3 left. What's going on here? Because I was thinking of setting up my own Discord, but holy crap.
I do advertisements and have my server monetized for those who wanna get seen.
Wait, so you can monetize a Discord server? Oh, I did not know that. Oh, I just learned something new. I did not know you could do that. Really? I mean, not that I'm interested in monetize. Oh, I don't even have a Discord server yet. I've been meaning to set it up. But the only reason why I want to set up my own Discord server It's because people keep saying, oh, I want to buy this off you, can you send me a picture? And half the time, how do I do it? The only way I can send attachments really is through Discord, because email has a memory limit. Yeah, that's the only reason why I wanted a Discord. I didn't know you could monetize and all that. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I did not know that. Did you know that, guys? There you go. See, I learned something new. Don't tell me it's inside the main city.
They just increased the base file size DJ to 25 MB.
To 25 meg. What you mean? So now I can attach a file up to 25 meg. You know what that means?
Premium file upload size is 200
What
MB.
happened to aviation?
I'm not sure.
Just dropped out. Okay, cool. Well, that's a shame. Alright, so apparently it's there. Right. This is going to be a nightmare because I remember this place.
My PS4 crashed.
Did your PS4 crash, aviation? Oh. Okay. I thought you were getting bored with our conversation, so you just decided to go. I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe. Ever made your way as far as Coruscant? Maybe. Once or twice. Sorry, I'm just quoting Star Wars again.
Oh yeah, mirrors don't work.
Damn it, aviation. Well, hurry up and rejoin the party.
Oh, that's a problem.
Day, mate.
Sweet, premium file upload size is 200 meg. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit down. I'll have to watch a YouTube video on how to do it.
Hello, emoji smiling face
I'll have
with
to-
open hands, emoji cherry blossom.
I'll have to,
Liked, emoji thumbs up.
zombie. I'll have to set up my own aviation. Not
Good on
aviation,
you.
for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to set up my own Discord. Set up my own aviation.
Hey Savid, emoji grinning face. Remember hype.
Sorry, gosh, just hang on a sec, because people are coming into the chat. I've just got to say hello. Zombie, that's your link, buddy.
Sweets hello,
Guys,
emoji cherry blossom.
If everyone can...
Zombie URL.
If everyone
no, I
can...
was in the middle of a match on Siege when my PS4 completely blacked out.
Ah, so your
Remember
game...
hype.
So it was a game crash. Ah, thank you for the membership, Zombie. By the way, Zombie, on Friday night...
Thank you for membership.
I'm having a Discord discussion...
I can't find your channel, Sweets.
...with, nobody on the Discord. We're going to be talking about Star Wars games and issues with YouTube and that. And I think it's about 7:30 my time, so that would be about 5:30 for you because you're in Western Australia. What, you can't find Sweet's link? Okay. Normally I wouldn't do that. Okay, hang on. Sweets, I'm going to put a link in there now. Sweets, you got to change that picture. You got
Look
that
for
girl with the
Sweet
bone
Emily's
in
music.
the mouth.
ChewieCookiesGames adds my music channel if you wanna. Thanks.
Yeah, she's got a Sweets. I mean, she's got a music channel. She's got a
Well,
Sweets.
I have been a member for 3 months now. Figured I would use the membership messages thingy. Sweets URL. No, my PlayStation turned itself off and won't turn on again.
It won't turn on again. Savid! Oh, g'day, Savid. How are you? I saw your little video, Savid, of the snow. The snow there in Finland.
Day, Savid.
I think it was only a 1-minute video or 2-minute video. Yeah. Because you guys are copping that really nasty cold snap at the moment. How are you, Savid, by the way? I hope you are well. seem to be stuck inside this area. I
Oh
can't
no,
get out.
Aviation Girl Gaming. Try unplugging it completely and holding in the button.
I feel your
then
pain.
plug in
I have
again.
died and respawned underneath the map.
What game are you playing?
Zombie Hello,
Dead
MOG
Island
Cherry
2.
Blossom.
Dead Island 2.
Indeed.
Yeah, actually, Aviation's got a point. When it starts doing that, you might need to unplug. Isn't there a thing where you can also press the power button for a few seconds, and as a result, it does some sort of a reset, similar to a PC? I mean, I'm not an expert. Yeah, anyway, I've got to pull my finger out and set up a Discord, and the best way to do it is just to do what I always do and use the internet for its original purpose, research. Because I can tell you now,
Wanna drain the power.
because that's exactly, because I'm completely self-taught. I taught myself how to set up the YouTube channel, I taught myself how to set up the membership, I taught myself how to do the emojis and the badges, and I...
Sir, just while me and Pendle Pants helped you set up the YouTube channel. Everything else, 100% was you. But me and Pendle Pants sat here and like helped you set up the YouTube channel. Me and Pendle Pants hassled you to no goddamn end to set up a YouTube channel, and then we sat here and walked you through the process. Because Pendle Pants had like previously set up a channel a long time ago, and that was like when I had within like the last 6 months set up my channel.
Hang on a sec.
So I was still familiar with the process.
No, if I remember that correctly, right, the help that I got was actually
the music mainly now way too
it was actually the
music channel.
It was the OBS. That was the bit that I knew I had help from
Watching
you guys. That I remember.
Hell yeah, have the sound cranked up rock on my friend.
No, it was like the channel. I didn't help you with OBS because I've just recently got into OBS. But me and Pendle Pants, back when you were just playing games and you weren't making videos and shit, we hassled the shit out of you to start a channel. And then me and Pendle Pants sat here and walked you through the whole process of like getting everything not set up for like videos, but at least the channel itself set up so that you could start streaming videos. 100%. Because, like, we met when me and Scooney were making videos together.
Actually, you know what? Hang on a sec. Right, everyone in the chat, actually, Kush... Actually, I'm really sorry about this. I wasn't trying to be misleading, but actually, Kush is correct. The bit about setting up the original YouTube channel at the start, no, I didn't look that up. I got help from him and Commander. Actually, you are correct. Actually, you are correct. Because that was back in 2015. Or 2016. End of 2015, beginning of 2016. Time. Yeah, when Battlefront 1 came out. Yeah, actually you do have a point.
It's crazy to think that we've known each other that long.
Actually, I'm a bit embarrassed about that now because it looks like I'm trying to be misleading.
Well, no, that was a fun day of just like all of us figuring the shit out. And then we did the like, you guys started the Yak Fest things, and I always invaded them because I was always on.
Well, here's the thing, right? The reason why I was so reluctant to set up a YouTube channel was, I have to be honest with you, I didn't think anyone would be interested in watching an old man play video games, because in comparison to everyone else, even though I was still in my late 40s or whatever, in comparison to everyone that's on YouTube, I'm old. And I'm surprised that I managed to get this far and have this many people watching and subscribe. I mean, I'm grateful and I love it, but it's just something that I didn't expect. I just expected only like really young, like, you know,
membership is now
savvy people, trendy people, whatever, would get the most views. Not someone in my age, someone in my age group. I was so pleasantly surprised. It's on the balcony, is it? The balcony.
Well, and like that was part of me and Scooney's argument to get you to start it up was, well, you're playing the game anyways. You may as well just stream it while you do it. If it goes well, it goes well. If nobody joins, well, you're still going to be playing the game. No difference.
Lolim your age DJ and people watch me.
After a lot of humming and hawing and classic DJ stuff, we finally got you to crack down and make a channel.
Of course.
I'm glad we did.
No,
Because out of the three of us, you're the most consistently actually trying to do shit. After my dad passed, I fell out of that shit, and I just haven't found a way to get back into it.
But don't forget, I was made
Pendle Pants went off and just like disappeared, even though he technically had the most success out of the three of us.
Yeah, he did. And in fact, one of his videos he mentioned to me recently blew out to 85,000 views. But because he hasn't been looking in his channel for a while, he didn't do the tax thing, and so the payments are being held. But you know what, Sweets? You're probably right. I do care about you guys. I'm not some sort of a materialistic or selfish asshole.
I'm like you, way too cool.
Like most people on this planet. I'm not like that at all. And I never will be. What was that thing that Luke said? I will never join the dark side. You have failed, your highness. I am a Jedi like my father before me. Well, I'm not a Jedi, but... I think...
Kind of same reason for me. I came here because I was lost. Was looking for droids and was told these ain't the droids you are looking for.
These ain't the droids you're looking for. Nice. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Nice. Right.
Emoji
that's hilarious. Aviation! Welcome back, my favorite Norwegian. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head.
I watched Deadliest Catch, okay?
What about Harold Andrada?
Face, emoji grinning, squinting face, emoji grinning,
Harold
squinting face.
Andrada, aviation. He was Norwegian. Sorry.
Emoji face with
Harold Andrada. The Viking king, the Norwegian king, the king of Norway that died.
My finest work.
He died in England. He died in England because he died to that king, that English king that later lost the Battle of Hastings.
Blast making content and just starting streaming.
Okay, hang on a sec, I'm gonna type it in the chat. Oh, I'm so sick and tired of you guys. You know what? That's enough here. I'm sick and tired.
You know, DJ, they probably feel the same way about you and Fireman.
No, they don't. They love my fire. That's different.
You show up at a base that they just finished rebuilding. They see you running towards them. They just... This motherfucker again?
Sonny, how are you?
Hello, Sonny.
The Sunny and Stormy.
Hi.
Well, I don't know how to explain this, but I just went through from 1 to 15, and for the life of me, I am missing 2 USB sticks. How can this be possible? Well, this doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'm going to have to go work my way backwards now. So, what's that one? Pussy Power? What a name for the... That's like that Russian band, the one that Putin hates. What were they called?
Stormy Daniels, emoji grinning, squinting face.
Stormy Daniels? You know what?
I don't think that's what they were called, but...
No, he's referring to that porn star that Trump got in trouble for because he lied about having an affair and then paid her off, and then he recorded the transaction illegally in his accounting books, and he didn't record it properly. Please destroy him.
I will say I found it fucking hilarious when Hillary was like, when him and Hillary were doing their fucking debate, and she was like, oh, he did this and that with his fucking taxes, and he's like, Goddamn right I did. Here's loopholes, and I used them, and so did every one of her fucking donors. It just like ousted everybody.
Where do I find my
That was some
4069
shit.
Farcry6
Nobody was
deduction?
expecting him to just be like,
Emoji grinning,
yeah,
squinting
100%, I
face.
totally fucking did that.
De Niro, that's the one. Yeah, but the thing is, though, what people have to remember is this, right? When a billionaire, like Trump, or a corporation, or anyone else, boasts about using tax loopholes, what they're basically saying is, fuck you, average taxpayer. Absolutely and utterly fuck you. I'm making billions, I'm going to make more billions, and you can continue to work on a below starvation salary so that you prop up my billions and billions. That's what's happening at the moment, and it's freaking outrageous.
Emoji cherry
And it just
That
angers
says to me
me.
is you gotta take lobbying out of politics.
No, you gotta
Because...
no, it's not that. Yeah, that too. But the issue is that wealth distribution is so ridiculous now. It is warping. It's warping the political process. It's warping people's minds. It's just so ridiculous. It just reminds me of the last 100 years of the Roman Republic, where rich bastards were interfering in the political process and just causing one conflict after another. And we all know how that ended. You know how that ended, don't you? It ended with an emperor.
I do agree with you, but this is why I think rules need to be in place. Oh shit, my headset died, didn't it? Nope. Never mind. Anyways, like, think of it like a speed limit, right? Nobody respects the fucking speed limit until they have to. The fuck? Did I get disconnected for a second? Everything went like dead.
Just hang on a sec. Just hang on a sec. Holy crap. I don't understand what's going on.
Your headset?
Yeah. And now
Okay.
now I'm using the goddamn earphones, like the ones from my phone, which luckily plugs into the controller. Oh, look how different I look on the screen. Now you can see my ears and now you can see my hair. See, look, I do have hair. And I can tell you something.
Yeah, no, like if you don't regulate a company and tell them what they're allowed to and what they're not allowed to do, and like properly, like if you don't have a speed limit, people are gonna do 300 down the fucking road, right? So you need to have proper rules, not loophole rules, and when money is in politics, you're always gonna have those loopholes.
I just thought you were bald. Emoji grinning, squinting face.
You thought I was bald? Oh, John, that hurts my feelings, buddy.
No, he's just, his hair is so white that it's like translucent. That's all.
That's even worse.
Sun hits it and it just disappears. It's like camouflage.
Oh, don't tell me that there's a cliff over there and I can't get over it. Oh no, I can get over it. Why is this thing so hard to steer on land?
9:10 p.m. Emoji flag, Finland.
I hate this thing. So annoying to steer. Just get away with everything. I mean, I'm supposed to admire Jeff Bezos for going into space, and yet I know exactly how Amazon treats its workers like slaves. How am I supposed to respect Jeff Bezos when he does that? He's just another. He's just another. Almost like a. Anyway, let's not go on about it, but it's just outrageous.
Yeah, but that, like, if you don't, as stupid as it is, if you don't make a rule that says no sweatshops allowed, people are gonna set up sweatshops, and they might still anyways. But like, people are just that fucking downright shitty.
Speaking of
Thousands
shitty,
of years of treating each other like shit.
In just busting your emoji cherries, DJ emoji face blowing a kiss.
busting my cherries. I'm surprised I've got any cherries left.
At this point in time, they've got to be prudes, right?
Oh my goodness. Hey, what's going on? What's going on here? Why didn't that last message that whoever wrote that, why isn't it appearing on my chat? How bizarre. Someone made a witty...
Maybe it found something to censor about it? I don't know.
So that's another thing about YouTube too. I'm the streamer. I'm the one who should be censoring.
Right.
Oh, I just
DJ
feel...
manscapes those emoji cherries.
Yes.
DJ! Now that I think about it, God, it just came to my mind. Did you hear about the fucking gold heist that happened in Canada?
Yes, I did. How they robbed an airport. Yeah, they robbed an airport.
No, it wasn't an airport. They robbed a shipping container, it was in a shipping container that was off-site of the airport. So the airport doesn't have to claim any responsibility for it. But like...
I know, that's like really old school heist.
I think it was like a $20 million gold heist? That's some gangster shit!
Yeah, this is like the old school bank robberies from 20, 30 years ago. Yeah, or that famous Lufthansa heist where they stole the payroll in the 60s, which was made famous in one of those movies. I think it was Goodfellas that they mentioned, the Lufthansa heist. Yeah, that's why when I heard about that in Canada, the airport, I thought, oh wow, that's like an old school.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what the fuck to make of that when I first saw the headline. I'm like, gold heist, okay, let's see what's going on. I figured it was like, oh, somebody traded and like said that they had gold, but they didn't have gold, so they heisted a whole bunch of money off people and like scammed them essentially. And then I was like, these guys actually stole a container with like $20 million worth of gold and a whole bunch of other valuable shit that the owner of the container is not publicly stating what it was. Like, could have been drugs, could have been fucking jewelry, could have been exotic animals, could have been... who fucking knows? Artwork. But... yeah, that's, not to mention, too, like, how fucking furious would you be when you get to the storage container that's supposed to have your container with $20 million worth of gold and other shit, and it's not there. And nobody knows what happened to it. And like...
What? Hang on a sec, what's that last comment about what? DJ manscapes those cherries? What? This stream is sponsored by the Manscaped Lawnmower 5000. Oh, I'm not again with this landscaping bullshit. I was so cranky about that a few years ago. 2 or 3 years ago when all those ads came out. And it's like, we men are being pressured. Like, it's not bad enough that women are being pressured by corporations. Oh, you got to buy makeup, you got to buy lipstick, you got to buy this, and you got to spend tens of thousands of dollars on that. Now they come after us. You got to spend thousands of dollars on a shave and shave this and shave that. I'm not shaving, and that's the end of it. I'm a man. Men grow hair. They have hair on their chest. They have hair down there. That's the end of it. Now, if it was on my back, yes, I would shave that, right? But on my chest, on the balls of my legs, that's where hair is meant to be. If some girls don't like it, then they can go and sleep with the bloody teenager freaking skin or whatever. It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. It is like a form of...
DJ,
it is a form...
DJ, I'm with you. I'm with you. But like, just hear me out, okay?
No, hang on,
I don't
let me
go down to
finish.
the skin.
It's a fucking, no, but it's a fucking form of social conditioning. Like say now, you have to wear this shirt, you have to buy this freaking bookcase, you got to have this brand of car. I don't want to be told what to do. I'll make my decisions myself based on using my brain. Not that someone else tells me, you've got to shave, and I go, oh yeah, okay, since you told me to shave, now I'm going to go and shave. Up yours. Anyway.
Yeah.
Describing what it's like to be a woman.
Now,
thanks. Anyway, Kush, sorry, what were you saying, man? That's
now,
funny
I will
aviation.
say- I
That is
will say-
hilarious.
I do see your point, but I've been given a fair argument. I don't shave down to the skin. That's unnecessary, and quite frankly, one of you's got to have hair as a cushion. That being said, nothing wrong with trimming the hedges. Because I mean, I get a chick's argument when they're like, yeah, the last thing I want to do is be fucking giving a dude dome and getting a mouthful or a nose full or like just a face full of hair. So that's a reasonable argument from a chick's standpoint. So I'm fine with trimming shit down.
No way. If you don't love me, go away.
I mean, quite frankly, just as on a joking perspective, if it's sloppy enough, it'll be, you know, held down anyways. But
There's something.
That works both ways. Emoji smirking face.
Hang on, there's something wrong here. I know there's something wrong here. I can't figure it out, but this is not the right building. This is the wrong building. It's got a radar dish on it, has it? Don't tell me it's that building over there and I'll be wasting my time here for nothing.
DJ, are we gonna have to start calling you Bugs Bunny?
I used to love Looney Tunes. That was one of the best things that ever came out of America, was Looney Tunes. That was freaking hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tell you what,
They
everyone...
have had some pretty messed up early episodes, but yeah, I mean...
Well, I can tell you one thing, everyone in the chat. I would not care if people crowdfunded 10 grand to get me to shave. I still wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I still would not do it. I don't care, not even for $1 million. It's a matter of principle. Principles are more important than money. I know I'm a nut job, but that's the way it is.
Goat turquoise white horns.
Goat turquoise.
DJ's got his own form of Nordic pride. It's all braided.
Wow, thanks, man. I liked your comment though, aviation. Welcome to the world of women. That's hilarious. That is so funny. What is going on here? I think it's on top of this building. Oh god, this is making it painful to get out. How the hell am I supposed to find these without using a guide? Because it doesn't even appear on the map. It doesn't even tell you. How am I supposed to get up there?
Keep them separated. Laughing.
I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up here. I don't understand. How are you supposed to get up the structure? Don't tell me I've got to use a helicopter. Oh, I think I've got to use a helicopter to get up there. You're joking, right?
I mean, you can find a tall hill and wingsuit in.
Well, that's what I was looking for, but unfortunately, I am on top of a high point. That's the problem. It's up there. I'm pretty sure it's up there because there's a radar dish there and a bit of roof, and I'm pretty sure that's the structure. Oh, that's annoying. There must
Will an
be
explosion throw you upwards? Can you like jump on that car and detonate it?
Nah, you'll die. I know what you mean. It doesn't work. I don't believe this. I'm going to have to frickin'... I'm going to have to use a helicopter. I've got no choice. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, oh, that's not fair. Alright, there's a helicopter there. Mamma mia.
Savage GG's.
I hope the microphone didn't pick that up. Obviously it didn't, otherwise you would have said something.
I'll leave that to chat. Chat can say all they want about it.
You're joking,
So,
right?
I unfortunately have to get off here pretty quick.
Oh, how come?
Yeah, because I gotta work tonight, and I got home from work.
Oh, no, that's
I
fair
haven't
enough.
actually done anything since I got home from work.
GG, emoji upside down
Because I do
face.
graveyard shift, so.
What's that noise? Emoji thinking
Yeah.
face.
What was that noise? Did you hear it, did you, John? Sorry, man.
Ah, must be the wind.
Barking spiders.
It must be the wind.
That's what I always used to say.
Barking
Like, did you
spot.
hear that? It must be barking spiders. And considering where you fucking live,
Yeah, they've got quite a
makes some
bark.
sense. Yeah.
Right, now I've
You
got
hear
the...
that roaring fucking spider? Like, did you hear the trumpeting spider?
I hear a lot of things with these headphones.
Well, DJ's been swatted.
Sorry. It's late at night, I get a build-up of air. What can I say? I'm old.
Gotta laugh the prune juice, old man.
Emoji grinning squinting face.
Sorry. Guess what? I was correct. There it is there, and I had to use the helicopter to access it, so I was correct. Look at this, it's the only way you can get up here. What a son of a... I don't understand. How are you supposed to get up here by climbing?
Could you park your own vehicle underneath something so that you could jump on your own vehicle and
No.
onto a roof?
It's too high. Anyway, it doesn't matter, I got it anyway, so that's the main thing. Alright, so there's one left. So there's one left, so it has to be the one above it. There it is. I think it's this one. The Macarena.
Face purple wide eyes.
Bayside Boys Remix. I'm pretty sure I don't have that one. But I better double check because I don't want to waste my time. No, I don't have this one. This is the last one. This is the last one. Okay. This is the last one, and I got rid of this pest of a challenge. It's in Noventa Armas. Noventa means 90 in Italian. I wonder what Armas, like 90 arms, weapons. Huh? Anyway, whatever. Oh, that's so weird. It reckons that there's a...
Emoji man cartwheeling, emoji man cartwheeling, emoji man cartwheeling, emoji man cartwheeling, emoji man running, we.
What's this? A man cartwheeling? What does that one weigh to? I haven't seen that one before. I need to go to the bathroom while I'm... Sorry guys, give me a couple of minutes.
Emoji rolling on
Alright,
the floor
well,
laughing.
I'm gonna head out
Emoji
here there,
rolling on the
DJ.
floor laughing. Face purple wide eyes. Tit. Talk to you later, DJ. Have a good stream. I am gonna make a pack of noodles. Be right back. Oh no, DJ is gonna get attacked. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Okay.
Hi. Big light. And pink waving. How are you? Oi 3 hello, emoji cherry blossom. Auto aim but no boom. LOL. Hi Sabbath. DJ's in the restroom, he will be back in a few. How are you?
Let's go.
Yeah, I figured he was either that all selling whippets to old ladies, he could be doing that too. Emoji face with tears of joy. Oi 3 here is all good. How are you?
Gunfire, not far! Mierda!
In fine TY. I subbed to the Sabbath watching videos now and leaving likes for ya. G-Day oi. New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Right. Sorry about
Hi,
that.
zombie.
Oh, it's Oi3. Hey Oi3, how are you, man? I was having a look at one of your
Hey,
cars.
Oi3.
Your zombie, from GTA. Yeah.
Hi.
Right, you mean the USB stick is here, is it? No, it can't be.
GG.
Well, it's near the... Oh, it's near there, is it? Huh? What, there's a treasure hunt there, is there? That's the wrong one.
GG.
What is wrong with you?
Oh hi,
What do you-
kangaroo. GG's day.
Why do you keep scrolling down, you stupid internet? Why do you keep scrolling down to the other side? I'm looking at this one. What the hell? Okay, so according to this thing, it's saying that it's here. It's in here. It must be in that house.
Okay, be right back. Wouldn't you want to burn my water making noodles? Emoji face with tears of joy. Way too cool. Emoji smiling face with open hands. Thank you so much. I will catch you later.
I'm glad. Oh, it's good to see you guys supporting each other. Nice. Actually, Kush,
That thing keeps looking at me.
you still there?
Lol, awesome savage, just having fun.
Oh, is it just me and you now, is it?
Wait.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise he left. Oh, he must have left when I was in the bathroom because I had to go. I couldn't wait any longer.
Stay strong.
Damn it! I need a drink of water. Hang on. I would offer for you to join me in this, but I have a feeling that you're at home and your internet's not that reliable. Is that?
It's not gonna work.
Well, that's a shame because I wouldn't have minded trying to do those missions. The ones we were doing at the harder difficulty. By the way, I did get that trophy for liberating 30 of Lola's informants. I actually did it on my own in the end.
I can hear that you needed to use the restroom. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
What do you mean you could hear me use the restroom? You couldn't have because I had the door shut and I hardly made any noise. What are you talking about? You're bluffing me, John. You're bluffing me because I know you wouldn't have heard that. The USB stick is here somewhere. Where is it? Why is it so hard to find these? What? In front of a poster?
Lol.
It's starting to get on my nerves because, unlike a lot of other things in this game, when you go near the USB sticks, it still doesn't show it on the map. Whereas if you go near, say, the rooster, the one where you got to collect all the roosters and that one shows up. How else is possible?
Dude, I live on the other side of the country and I was screaming for a mercy flush. Emoji face with tears of joy.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You're just bluffing me. I know you're bluffing me.
Lots of joy, you are awesome. Emoji upside down face. Emoji cherry blossom.
I'm actually starting to get...
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
This is starting to annoy me because I'm getting fed up with having to waste times.
Just glad the wind changed directions. Emoji face with tears of joy. Virtual use.
What the hell's going on here? Sorry, Aviation, I'm just a bit distracted because I can't find this last USB stick. I know it's here somewhere. What the hell's going on here? There it is there. It's an... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the trophy. Trophy. Yes, that's my jam. That's my jam. Not to be confused with strawberry. Okay, so That gets rid of all the USB sticks. So now the next nightmare. The next nightmare.
Awesome, mate.
Oh, thanks, Zombie. Thanks, Savard, and everyone. I really appreciate you guys being here.
Trophy Huey.
Oh, and you too, of course, Aviation, keeping me company. Okay. Hang on, I'm just scrolling down. What do you...
You are welcome, MOG Cherry Blossom. MOG Toilet, there is your mercy flush zombie. LOL.
It's happened again. Okay, so all rooster locations. Okay, here we go. Right, so I think there's only 2 roosters I'm missing. Are you still going on about me going to the bathroom? Okay, Aviation. I'm gonna ask you a question and you have to tell me the truth. Could you hear me while I was in the bathroom?
No.
Oh, that's what I thought. Right. Haha.
Cheers, cool. MOG face with tears of joy. Much needed. MOG face with tears of joy.
So I've got El Dorado.
MOG rolling on the floor laughing. MOG rolling on the floor laughing.
You see
Yeah,
what
I heard you before you used the restroom. I didn't hear it, but I can smell it. In the same country, dude. MOG face with tears of joy.
Oh, you guys are just exaggerating. Come on. You can smell it from Western Australia.
I am already subbed to the zombie.
Look at how they're talking to me in the chat, Aviation. I reckon you should go in there and discipline them. Tap into that Viking spirit that you're so proud of. Go in there and do a God of War like Kratos. Okay, this looks like the first rooster I'm missing. Papacito.
Social dist.
Social dist? What's that? What's social dist?
I hope the jet stream doesn't blow toward the States.
Don't you start way too cool. Not you too. Oh, my headphones have charged. Right, hang on a sec. I'm going to swap them back. Hang on.
In order of top smells goes the core flower, DJ's butt and my mother-in-law's breath. MOG face with tears of joy. Social distance. MOG rolling on the floor laughing. Haha, social distance. MOG rolling on the floor laughing. MOG rolling on the floor laughing. Haha.
Oh, am I back? Can you hear me, Aviation? Okay, good. Right, now get this one charged. I can see why my electricity bill keeps going up. There's one simple explanation. I'm just constantly charging things. I mean, there's 3 controllers, 2 headphones for the PlayStation, then there's your phone that you got to charge up. Then the mouse for your computer. It never ends. We use so much power. Wow, social distancing. Wow. For goodness sakes, you know, all I did one time in one stream, I did one loud fart, and now no one will ever let me forget it.
Face purple wide eyes.
Alright, I have a feeling the rooster...
Emoji nauseated face. Emoji nauseated face.
Emoji nauseated face. Oh, for God's sake, it reckons I'm still in combat. I need to get
Emoji
out.
skull and crossbones. Emoji skull and crossbones.
I've got to get out of here, otherwise it won't let me fast travel. I have to say, I do take malicious pleasure in crashing into those signs. I do, because I wish I could do that in real life for aviation, because you know how they put big board signs that advertise things?
Watching latest streams.
I hate all of that. If I had it my way, I would take them out with a grenade launcher. I'd blow up all the big signs they put on the side of building there, because I just find that that's a form of subtle propaganda.
If I took all of the farts you have done live, I could write a bloody musical. Emoji face with tears of joy.
What's this?
Nick me made the master farter. Emoji face with tears of
What the
joy.
hell? Dude, if I took all of the farts you've done live, I could write a bloody musical. Oh, come on, zombie, that's a bit exaggerated. What? You make me sound like I'm the most, I don't know. You sound terrible. Oh, he's a gas guy.
The Symphony of Air Biscuits.
By the way, aviation, what is the theory? Do you know how they, how the Nord gas pipeline mysteriously blew up? Has there been a discussion in Europe as to who they think was responsible?
Okay, I will give you that one. You ain't he as bad as Major Heated as his headset with him and chats to chat while on
It's
the
interesting.
toilet. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Well, it's interesting because I've heard some experts arguing that it might have actually been the Americans, because they're the ones who would benefit the most from that gas line being cut, because then Europe has to buy their energy from America. So that's an interesting one. Yeah. What have you written in the chat now? I'm not as bad as Major. Does he? I've never actually heard Major do that. That's interesting, Zombie. I've never heard Major let one go. I can't believe we're talking about fighting in the stream. Can't we talk about something else? Do we have to talk about this subject of all things? Oh no, there's a tank right there. And I'm driving a petrol tanker and he's in the tank. Lucky he didn't see me, because that would have been... I would have had to get out of the... I would have probably died. Because there's no way you're going to survive that.
Last I heard, and this was over 10 years ago, we pay more for our gas than the gas we sell offshore.
Yeah, that's true, Zombie. In Australia, we get raped here. It's bullshit. We are actually an energy independent nation. Right? But because, as I've said many times before, because governments are corrupt and because companies have no restrictions, so they act like monsters and animals, so this has been going on now for decades, where Australia exports all our fucking gold and oil, our gas and our oil overseas, right? And then we're paying above market price back here, when it should be like Saudi Arabia, where they pay 5 cents a
Well,
litre.
to other countries
It's
cheaper
such
than
bullshit.
we sell it to
So
ourselves.
we
Emoji
basically
face with
rip
tears of
ourselves off.
joy.
Just so few exporters can make an obscene amount of money, and I freaking hate it. As far as I'm concerned, the oil and gas and coal companies
We
are
sell it.
evil by nature. They are fucking evil. I don't care if they employ a couple hundred people. They are evil. They do more damage to the environment and to the economy. It's ridiculous. How can that be that in Australia we pay what we pay for petrol? So Caltex and Mobil can make ridiculous amount of bread. Anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about it. But you are right, Zombie, we get ripped off here. I mean, you look at a country, actually, I'm glad aviation's in the party because you can confirm this, right? Now, Norway has a sovereign fund, right? So a lot of the profits from their sale of gas and oil and all that, they put it into a fund that then they use for various projects. We don't even do that in Australia. We don't do any funds. It just goes into consolidated revenue, just disappears in there. It's just such a reward. We didn't even plan for the future. And the previous Labor government wanted to do a fund, right? But then they lost the election, the Conservatives got in there, and you know what the Conservatives are like, they just want to create a desert. What was that saying of the Roman Tacitus?
Cost me 90
They
for
create a
8 kg
desert
bottle of gas.
and then want to call
I
it
will
peace.
get a month of work out of it if I am lucky. Love ya DJ, just having fun. Rock on.
Yeah, you see, $90 for an 8 kg bottle of gas is ridiculous. That's too expensive. Shouldn't be that expensive. I'm not expecting it to be free, but it shouldn't be that expensive. It's criminal. Pay too much for petrol. We actually are charged some of the highest petrol prices in the developed world in Australia, and it shouldn't be like that. Anyway. Okay, I've got one more rooster to find. And it might be this one, El Pico. Look at this, El Rato, El Huevo, Papachito, Hermoso, El Aguila, La Muerte Negra, the Black Death, La Bala de Plata, El Galo Magnifico, Achero, La Bestia Blanca, so that's the white beast, El Dorado.
Same bottle I hear in China is a third of that.
El
That
Phoenix.
is what I hear though, I ain't looked into it myself.
It is El
Almost
Pico.
6 bigs for gas and people in trucks are getting but are blah blah blah. Hello, emoji waving hand.
That's what I hear. What the price of gas and I don't know what it costs in China. I don't know. I don't know whether they're subsidised. I've got no idea. So apparently the very, very last rooster is right here.
Membership is now available.
It's right there.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Apparently it's right there. So what I'll do...
There will be gas pirates one day, emoji face with tears of joy.
There already are gas pirates. There already are, Zombie. The ships that travel along the coasts of Western Africa and that get raided by pirates and off Somalia. They captured a tanker a few weeks ago.
I mean in Australia.
They actually exist. There are actually pirates who hijack those petrol tankers. What do you mean in Australia? Unlikely, because our Navy keeps an eye on the coast too much. It'd be very hard for anyone to get away with that.
Come on, this way. Grabbing a ride.
Think Mad Max DJ, emoji face with tears of joy.
Yeah,
It will be
man.
Mad Max soon, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. The movie Waterworld. I was making a Mad Max joke. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Mad Max. Okay, so everyone on the stream, this is the aviation, this is the last rooster. The very, very last rooster. And once I get this trophy, I'll be able to crow about it. Sorry. Sorry, that's a really bad one. You know what, aviation, sometimes I think DJ actually stands for dad's jokes. Oh, to tell you.
MOG musical notes. He came to snuff the roster. MOG musical notes.
It doesn't make any sense. He jumps out of the truck and straight in front of me while I'm in the car. Like, that'd be the last thing a normal person would do.
Also stands for Don JR. MOG face with tears of joy.
So stands for what? Don Jr. I suppose. Oh god, is it like Donald Trump Jr.? Alright everyone, get ready. Something about to fall the rooster. Oh, actually not. Oh no, there it is there, there it is there.
Not the fairy, Don as in a Don.
There's the last rooster. Hang on, I need to do a victory tea bag. Hang on.
Gracias.
Oh, pickle. Oh. Recruiter. Instead of recruiter, recruiter. What the hell? Do people sit around in the boardroom and try to come up with these names, do they? Right, so that gets rid of that annoying pest. What? Unlock 15 chests? I thought I already did that challenge.
Yeah, the names are some really bad puns sometimes. MOG face with tears of joy.
Yeah, they are. They're really bad puns, aren't they? Purchase 15 meals? Purchase 15 meals? What? Oh, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about aviation. He's talking about where you go to that chef and then you eat a meal and it gives you an ability like more weapons or more resistance to fire. I know what he's talking about. Right, that's easy.
Stew pot.
Stew pot? Yes, it is. And apparently what the guide says, you don't have to wait for the effect to wear off, you can just keep buying them, but as long as you alternate. Like you can't buy the same one 15 times, you've got to like buy one and then buy a different one and then buy a different one and yeah. Yeah, the stew pot. Excuse me.
Oye, Danny.
There he is there. Right. Okay, so what we do now I just got the trophy. Fry Cry. Oh, that's a really bad pun. Instead of Far Cry. Fry Cry. I need to buy one more and I've got it.
Emoji upside down face.
Upside down face. What does upside down face mean? What does that mean? I want the one that gives me more,
G.
Where's the one that gives me more armor? Well, not armor, ammo type. No, not that one. It's the one that gives me...
Lol.
Okay, so that takes care of that annoying challenge.
Hey.
Who's that? Huh? Freaky Doak. I can't read that name, I haven't got my glasses. Hey Freaky, what's happening?
Day, Freaky.
Now I've forgotten what the other one was I had to do. I might have to go through my trophy list because I forgot. Oh, wait a minute, I think I remember now. Wasn't there a challenge?
10 p.m. Emoji flag, Finland. You're so bad, psych, you're amazing.
You're so bad, psych. You're amazing. Huh? What does that mean? Oops, my alarm just went off. I've got a little bit of an issue here.
How old are you?
I saw Star Wars in 1977 in the cinema when I was a kid. That'll give you an idea how old I am, but I don't tell people my exact age, but that should give you a rough idea since Star Wars was released in 1977. You know what, aviation? I almost used that as like a badge of honour. The fact that I saw it in
Emoji
there.
flushed
No,
face.
because a lot of people get like, what? You saw Star Wars in 1977 live? Yep, 16
New release,
times.
Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
I'm going to have to write these down. Okay, what the issue is, ladies and gentlemen, although what I could do, it doesn't let me do a manual save. Oh, that's annoying.
Where do you live?
That's annoying. Because, okay, what I'm trying to do, everyone, is I need to pick all 4 types of the same gear, because there's a trophy for that too, but
Membership
then
is now available.
I can't remember.
Hey,
I'm going to have to
grab
write these
yourself
down.
a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
For fuck's sake. As if it's not inconvenient enough. This is getting annoying now.
Oh yeah.
Munitions jersey.
New.
I'm in Australia, Freaky. I'm in the... Think of... What was that quote from Luke Skywalker? If there's a bright center in the universe, then you're on the planet that it's furthest from, i.e. Australia. So I think one of the few things I don't like about living in Australia is
wow.
we're too bloody far away from everyone.
Pez from down under.
Too fucking far away. If only Australia could be dropped in the Atlantic Ocean in between Europe and America, that would be perfect. So if I equip the set, Fashionista, there you go. There you go, I got the trophy. Right, so now we can change that back to, I think it was this one. Got my glasses. Munitions jersey. There is there. That one. The pants was prisoner's pants with the red one. Greatly improves move speed and less noise. Okay, the boots were parkour. What? You see, because if you wear a set, it just exaggerates the abilities of that set. But if you mix it up like this, I reckon this is much better. In my opinion. In my very, very humble opinion. Okay, and the last one was... This is the one that helps you put the fires out. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we're back to... Good. Okay, so I've got my setup back. Alright, so that gets rid of that one. What is the next one I need to do? Okay, give me a sec everyone, I'm gonna have to... It's not freaky, it's froacky. Oh. I've got to go into my trophies because I can't remember what I was supposed to do now. This is ridiculous, I've got 1,632 trophies. How the hell did I manage to accumulate that many? Take out 3 insurgent leaders. Oh, that's the one after you finish, I think. Yeah. Yes. But apparently, this guide explains a trick where when you get up to a certain point, just before you kill the leader, apparently if you save and do something like that and kill the leader and then reload, you can do that 3 times in a row. And get away with it that way. Might have been Pat. Group the Monteros. Okay, everyone, guess what? All I have to do is finish the game. I don't even need this guide anymore. Now I can get rid of this. Yeah, I don't need the guide anymore. I'm done. Okay, so I just have to do the story. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that is awesome. There you go. Now I can just concentrate on the chat. Yeah, because it says recruit the Monteros and free Yara, and to do that you just have to keep doing the storylines. Because I assume that you have to free. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the only base? Is that the only mission? Okay, so apparently this is the last mission, is it? Alright everyone, apparently this is the last mission. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. Sorry, and then I snorted. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, you fattening up that gallo for lunch?
You're fattening up that guy for lunch.
Keep it up, Danny.
Actually, that's a question I've actually wondered. Because we always eat chickens. Does a rooster taste the same as a chicken? Can you eat a rooster? There you go. Okay, so anyone who's into agriculture, here's a trick question. Can you eat a rooster? And if so, does it taste the same as a chicken? There you go, a trick question. Do you know the ants aviation? So I've always wondered that. You never hear about people eating roosters. Of course there had to be a river in between. These motorbikes, the sidecar, are somewhat
Here comes the rooster.
Are somewhat unstable, aren't they? What's going on here? Am I following my marker instead of the game
MOG
marker?
chicken.
Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I stuffed up. I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what happened to aviation? Should you drop out again? Oh no. He's from down under. Here comes the rooster.
Face purple, wide eyes. Dwa under.
Under.
Trophy yellow smiling.
Oye, Danny.
What are you doing? Alright, let's go and talk to our friend here.
Yeah?
Hello there.
What?
Hello there. How dare you talk to me like that?
So
What does
what's our
that mean?
next move, Espada? You got any ideas?
You're not listening. You're not listening. Shut your mouth. We have to eat Jose's tobacco.
Had enough out of you, Singao.
You just gonna let this happen?
Long time coming, Danny.
Montero Justicia.
Stop!
Your brother's a traitor.
See, and he'll spend the rest of his life making up for it. You ready to look in the mirror and admit your mistakes?
You first, Camila.
Fine. I voted for Castillo. I didn't want to, but Viviro was going to make us rich, wasn't it? Mierda, I doubted you. All of you. I blamed you for not being guerrillas. But Papa was right. To get faith, you gotta give it.
If you want Jose, you have to think big. He don't where it hurts. His tobacco fields.
We tried that already.
No, all of his fields at once. Draw his soldiers out, leave him open. That's smart.
Well, lucky for us, Philly plans ahead. Me and the hero got you covered.
Good. We divide our forces. Targeted strikes, checkpoints, guard posts, everything. In and out. And then we hit that airbase hard. Now what the fuck are we still doing here? Dale. Y haranos hasta el final, Roberto. Hasta el final.
Let me guess, a cutscene with Castillo coming up.
Napalm Niño. Metal Bird, Hellfire, and the hope of the
Oh
West.
no, don't tell me I have to fly an airplane.
I'm afraid of heights. But I'll be the wind beneath your belly. Moral support while you rip Jose a new one. oh, Hiro. You're gonna need my soundtrack. Philly magic, babe.
So she knows how to fly a plane.
Face purple, wide eyes.
Savage. Purple face, white eyes.
Chicharrón, come here.
Chicharrón.
Face red heart shape.
This means that I gotta. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Okay, Philly, let's see what you got.
Philly magic, baby.
Fucking Philly.
Face red heart shape.
Oh, you ready? No.
I want to hear you.
Oh no, I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna be a
All good up
nightmare.
here.
Serrano, ready.
Ortega, let's fucking go.
We draw out Jose's forces and leave the airbase open.
Oh wait,
Lol
isn't
savage.
Hit him with everything we got.
there
Let's
a...
kick some ass.
Oh yeah, that's right, you can steer subtly this way. Okay, that's it. Okay, so I've got it lined up now.
Eso! You are one with Napalm Niño. Feel the rhythm,
Emoji upside down face.
Shit, Philly.
Look, this is just like World War II. I wish I could be doing this to Jeff Bezos' garden, just dropping bombs on it. That one didn't count.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah, Philly.
Look how it steers. Oh, that's so freaky. When it does that, it confuses me. Okay.
Oh, it's way too cool. I thought it's way too cool. Oh hell, just realized I am old, found an old Blockbuster card. Emoji face with tears of joy.
A Blockbuster card? You're joking, right?
How you like that, El Pequeño? Still got to burn more.
Oh. There's the one over there, is there?
You got it, Savid.
Yeah, I've decided I've got to drop one of these ones.
Hell yeah! Yeah, almost done
Thinking
now.
I should send it to the museum for historical purposes. Emoji face with tears of joy. Virtual Yug.
It's a Blockbuster card, is it? I used to remember that when they used to go and rent the videos all those years ago. Oh, that's hilarious, zombie. That should be all of them.
Oh, hell yes! That takes care of
I
the
went to a
Viviro. And you're
Blockbuster
next,
when they
Jose.
were closing, so
Gotta get
I
to that
got a
airfield.
bunch of movies that I don't have to pay for. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
That's the thing though, right? So now you get everything
Ortega, what's your
online.
status? I don't see anybody yet.
It
I
used
think
to
we're
be
clear.
fun going into the video store and you could talk to people there. It was like a social thing, and there were games in there as well.
3 o'clock. Open
Yeah.
fire. Some come mierdas on the left. Watch your fire. Hold your position. Don't move until I say.
Flanking on the north side. They won't know what hit them.
Come on, compais. Let's move.
It must be on the other side of this
Hurry,
mountain.
we need help. We're taking fire. Move, move, move.
I'm going as fast as I can. The plane doesn't go any faster.
On the right. Don't let them pin you.
Shoot those fuckers! Fire now! Anything you got! Shit, we're getting swarmed! We're cut off. I repeat,
Social
we're cut off.
dist.
Stay calm. Stick to the plan.
Espada, you okay?
See, now get your ass over here.
On my way. Almost there. Where's our tiny general?
One of our guerrillas said he spotted him in the
DJ the
control tower.
Flying Ace from Down Under,
Okay, heading there
Kangaroo,
now.
Ohio.
Well, don't forget, I'm not too bad at flying because I used to do a lot of this on Battlefront. Although that's not the best landing I've ever done.
1020 p.m. Emoji flag, Finland.
Oh, why did you take off again?
With the skills of a magpie, emoji face with tears of joy.
I remember the skills of a magpie. With the skills of a magpie. Wow.
$520M.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's just going to attract attention. What I need to do is lay my turret down. I need to get up here. Yeah, you can have that. Keep you busy for a
The
little bit.
magpie is a beautiful bird. I used to work in wildlife rehabilitation and I mainly worked with magpies. They are awesome.
Oh, look how this guy's glitching out! Look how this body's glitching out! What the hell is this? What the hell?
Clip that emoji face with tears of joy.
What the hell was that? Alright, whatever.
Magpie is a beautiful bird.
They're pretty smart too. You can domesticate them, man. They're not hard to domesticate if you look after them.
Oh, we said the same. Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
Why is there a crocodile there?
Okay, let's tango. Hey, he's not here.
Coño, you sure? Little come mierda could be hiding in some tight places.
No, he's... Hijo de puta.
Did you find him?
Right, I think I know the solution here. An EMP, yep, that's the one.
I'm going to take you somewhere special when this is over. A beautiful place off the coast of the island. My private island.
Why is that working?
You will love the amazing sunsets in the warm ocean breeze as I piss down the slit throats of everyone you care about.
I don't see. What's going on here? Is that working?
I love all birds. These days has been 40 cranes in my fields, and tens of different pieces.
Your revolution ended before it even started. Castillos were meant to rule. We are the Troyans. This is our destiny.
Oh, this helicopter's got...
Summer birds.
Well, you do know that birds are the only survivors from virtually the only survivors from the dinosaur period. I mean, there are some other animals that survived from that period, but the birds are the only ones that actually have their DNA has been traced back to them. Those damn, dinosaurs that had feathers on them. Oh no, I'm running out of, this could be a problem.
Do you know who I am? I am General Jose Castillo. I am a killer. I am a lion.
A lion? But you're just sitting in the helicopter shooting. Anyone can do that. Yeah, I wish I had my machine gun. Okay, there's only one way. change weapons.
Zombie, that is why you hated my birds feeding. Emoji flushed face.
I need to change to... That one? Yes, this one. That's the one.
I saw you in the bell tower. I thought I killed you, but it's okay because now I can put your fucking corpse.
Never said anything about hating your bird feeding.
Boom! Little come mierda!
Yes! Told you that would help.
I only ever said I don't feed the wild animals when you said you feed deer in the winter.
$1 million if you kill her.
Well, not liked by saying different way.
Jarrett cigarettes. Thought you couldn't find these out here.
Anton loves me. He'll send his army to rape and murder every one of you fucking Monteros for this.
I don't see no Anton. Or your true Jarrett friends.
You know, my papa gave me this blade when I was 7. Told me how to throw it, how to kill with it.
You look just like him. Tell me, is there enough of him left to bury?
But this blade doesn't really say Yara's might.
That would have to hurt.
You took my land. You took my papa. And now it's time to give.
I don't feed deers, they come to eat in my garden.
Nos vemos, Napoleon el Pequeño.
Actually, that's a painless way to go. I would have absolutely tortured the hell out of him. No mercy. He got off lightly. How are you going to feel when your head blows up? You're not going to feel that. Anyway.
Good boy, Chorizo.
Good boy, Chorizo.
Ale's gone.
That's disturbing.
Again.
In his underwear.
Well, then that's
I
his
was
choice.
talking bird feeding.
Hey, Papa? Did he get a choice? Did he get to see us win something?
You never would have won anything if
Feeding.
he was still here.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's
Or
inside?
the camp. But look what you achieved. Espada, you are what the camp needed. You are what Libertad needs. You are the one to help us take down Castillo.
She's not wrong, Espada. There's no future for the West without help.
And there's no future for Libertad without the West.
Monteros don't shake.
We drink.
To the Montero.
To the future.
So have I recruited these guys now, have I? Yep, the Monteros. Nice. There you go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yep.
You want to confess? Confess.
Why are we here? You never even liked Jose.
Why?
And we were talking a lot about bird feeding.
Why?
He was weak.
Mi papa had a saying. God gives victory to the lions.
Sounds religious.
Mi papa loved Jesus. He would always say, Jesus would make an amazing Yanin Presidente. Me, Anton, always remember. Jesus was both
Yeah,
the
I
lion
know,
and
Savid.
the lamb.
You also said that you had deer come around too. And all I ever said was in Australia we teach people to not feed the will.
You believe that?
After he was murdered, your grandmother and I were left to survive alone.
She would always remind me of my father's obsession with that verse. She hated it.
Why?
Because he had it all wrong. Be the lion and the lamb? No. She would say, Anton, there are lions and there are lambs. Rule or be ruled.
It was never an attack on you.
Must be a lion.
Never.
For Yara is full of lambs.
You don't talk about her.
She was always strong, smart, powerful, but a woman in Yara. And in those days, she had the wrong skin to lead.
Yes, as I saw it, you died like my bird feeding.
He's pouring petrol. He's pouring petrol in, so they're going to set the place on fire. They're going to set the church on fire after all that. What the hell? What?
You want to know why we're here? You are a lion. And we eat the fucking lambs.
Did I say you attacked?
They just burnt the church down. What the hell's that? What sort of a funeral is that? What the hell?
I never said I didn't like it. I said that we don't do that here. That is not the same thing.
What's going on in the chat? What's this about feeding birds? Oh, I just got another trophy. Montero Justicia. My stream seems to be a little bit behind what I'm doing. Horn and a
so
play.
You like my bird feeding emoji grinning face with big eyes.
What's this with the bird feeding? Here, you want to feed a bird? Here, feed this.
Anyone like fossils? Birdship? I need your help.
Hang on, watch this, guys. I'll try to pat the rooster.
See you, Danny.
Let's see what happens. Hang on, I've got to get out of here, though. I hate playing. I know everyone's got their own preferences, but I hate playing in third person. I can only play like this. When I play in third person, I'm never comfortable.
Haha, it's something what happened about a year ago.
Hang on a sec, what's this? Oh, it's the horn.
Honestly, I don't care about your bird feeding, emoji face with tears of joy. You said you feed them to help them in the winter. I said we don't because wildlife should.
What are you guys debating? Bird feeding? What?
Meet me at El Guardian statue outside of Esperanza. Now!
What the hell is going on, Juan?
It's Clara. Can't you just get there? This is D-Day, Danny. Fucking D-Day.
Fuck.
No, Savid misunderstood a messaging I made in a chat a few years back and has been thinking I dislike her, emoji face with tears of joy, but I'd skipping the rest. And I saw it here as -40 cut emoji snowflake in the winter, so you can't complete it to Australia haha, emoji grinning face with big eyes.
I don't know what you guys are going on about. Where's my grenade launcher? Oh, wait a minute, it was up this end, I think.
Compare.
Was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, that one. La Petite... Was it La Petite Mods? Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't that hand grenade. God damn it. Why you make it so fucking... Oh, sorry, I don't mean to swear. Right? But sometimes I get the shits because... Like, it's hard to remember where you put your stuff in this game and... Like, where is that grenade launcher?
We actually have more snow than the Swiss Alps in Australia. Emoji face with tears of joy. We know cold too. Emoji face with tears of joy. Sorry host, old argue. Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
That's not it. Where is my grenade launcher? No, that's not it. Where is my grenade launcher, god damn it?
And hot weather plays up on animals too, just as much as the cold.
No, that's not it either. That was my... Oh, that's it there, isn't it? That's it. I think it's that one. Lipstick. Really? Have I collected all these? A barrel, a microphone. Actually, that microphone.
It is not even an argument. It is two people learning about each other's country and culture. If you think it is an argument, then sorry.
No, it's fine. I just find it amusing that we're having a debate about feeding birds. It amuses me. Oh, it's all the way over here.
In hot weather we have a lot. Water everywhere and cool forest, and not actually ever too hot, so the summer is so good for wildlife.
I can't picture hot weather in Finland. I can't imagine it. It just looks so cold there. Apparently the Sami people, they're one of the native tribes that lives in Finland. They're having a problem with climate change. Some of their reindeer herds, when they're walking on the ice is too thin and the reindeer herds are falling through the ice and dying. Yeah, because I saw something on that on one of the overseas news networks. They did an expose
I knew
on
you
it.
say something about that comment too. Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
Yep, that's this. Yep, okay. Yep, I've got it back. What the hell? Isn't there a vehicle here? You gonna get in or what?
Here is only few days too hot. Truth about wildlife is simple, they are all affected in some way no matter what season.
Here's the thing, right? Normally, I would say that it's not wise to feed wildlife too much, only because you get them used to domestication, but given the way that we're treating the environment... But given the way we're treating the environment at the moment, and all the animals that are dying because of our mining and because of fires and shit like that, we need to help them. That's why I fed those parrots on the balcony. Because the animals need our help at the moment because we're destroying all of them.
Okay, emoji grinning face with big eyes. For me the bird feeding case is closed.
The bird feeding case is closed. I just think that's hilarious. Why is it telling me to go there when the marker's over here? That's bizarre.
Huh?
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it was close the date it started for me. Emoji face with tears of joy.
And I'm stuck again. My mouth is getting dry. But how long is it going to take?
I never close case before I talk about IT in 10 messages. Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
Hell of a view. Too bad.
So this must be the last mission in the game.
Juan, what the hell are we doing here?
It's best to hide in plain sight.
What?
I told her not to go. I fucking told her.
Told who? Clara? Juan, what is happening?
He took her, Danny! He fucking took her.
Clara.
Castillo wanted parley. Just the two of them. Said the war was over. Libertad had won.
I feed birds too. I plant trees that are from my area so they can feed all year round.
Smashed our convoy the moment we hit the coast.
Fuck. So what next?
You and me are going to invade El Presidente's private island.
Por favor.
Who's this?
Chesnians call it the elephant. You cut off the breathing tube, they rat out their own mother. Then they tell you some other fucked up shit. Hey, what's your size?
They rat out their own mother. That's hilarious.
Zombie emoji thumbs up.
That's got to be one of the funniest chats I've seen in my streams in ages, with you two talking about feeding birds. That's hilarious.
I also don't use pesticides or sprays so the birds can eat the insects around my home. There are ways we can help without impacting the NV.
These are elite killers. You understand?
I'm ready.
I'll find sniper cover. You hit the house.
I feed birds too, to my cats, emoji grinning squinting face. I have also planted many berry bushes, which birds can eat. John, emoji flushed face. I bring my cats in at night so they can't hunt birds or other wildlife. They also have more than one bell to help birds hear them.
I really apologise for this, but I just realised if I'm going to be doing this mission, and this is going to take a while, I might as well quickly eat my breakfast. It's just a bit of
Berries
cornflakes.
they eat, not bushes, haha, emoji grinning face with big eyes. Emoji thumbs up. I need 5 minutes to eat.
Sorry, but I'm starving.
Tit.
I've had enough. I need to eat something. Especially after that bird feeding controversy. Oh, I amuse myself.
Deers eat also some berries and apples. See. I wasn't calling you a bad person for feeding the birds. I was saying that they may become dependent on you, and you won't be around for.
Just leave me at a giant cliff.
AA.
No problem.
That they may lack because they was so used to your presence leaving them food. Emoji bird, emoji bird, emoji deer, emoji deer. See, I was worried about what happens to the birds when you are no longer around to help. Please don't start from beginning. Emoji grinning face with big eyes. Not starting from beginning. Just repeating what I said last time we had this talk. Emoji face with tears of joy. You know what sucks, DJ? I use my pen so much that I took a hit without realizing it and it hurts again. Emoji weary face. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji. AA.
She'll be fine. She's going to be fine.
Zombie, you are like my brother. He always want to say the last word. Emoji grinning face with big eyes. So I.
Juan, got eyes on Anton's home.
Okay, I'm in position. You need to get past the wall and do it without getting caught. You are a panther, Danny. No one can touch you.
Any actual advice?
The gates through the wall will be locked. Find the key, Danny. Like some kind of key-finding panther. Suerte.
Never-ending argue with my brother. (10:52 p.m. MOG flag, Finland). Yeah, I never bring this up here, Savid. MOG face with tears of joy. You did. MOG face with tears of joy. We didn't even have to talk about this. I was done after Christopher showed me the mesa. Like I said, I am done with this conversation about it, Savid. Yes, I know, my old hater SEN all my messages to ever people.
Bulletproof alarm.
I never send his messages to anybody. I didn't go solo. Every people.
Oh, go to hell. Go to fucking hell. Stupid fucking thing. All the fucking other times I put it back there, it's not a problem, and now this time it catches on that. For fuck's sake.
I didn't care about his message anyway, Savid, don't worry. I am happy I am free of those toxic people. Sup DJ smashed like, MOG flexed biceps, MOG 100 points.
What happened?
Having a little trouble getting in.
What's happening?
Zombie thank you, MOG smiling face with open hands, MOG cherry blossom.
What are you guys going on about? Wow.
Chawamikos come stike.
Hey, Mr. Wolf.
Day, Hazy. The only thing that upset me was that you was thinking I was hating you. Chow MR Wolf. Nothing
Hey,
DJ mate.
Mr. Wolf, I have to go to the post office. So I'm assuming that you're still interested in that stuff, those pictures I sent you. So I'm going to go to the post office either today or tomorrow and find out how much it costs to send that. It shouldn't be that expensive because the package is not that heavy. Like when I put it up, it's pretty yeah. I couldn't do it on Monday because it's a public holiday, and I couldn't do it on Tuesday because Tuesday night, last night sorry, Monday night and Tuesday morning, I was actually feeling a bit sick. I don't know what happened, but I ate something and it upset my stomach. Okay, so I also walk around and don't look. Yeah, because when I go to the post office...
I didn't care about the message because I was under the impression that it was just a misunderstanding between us.
Because I gotta weigh it, so the problem is I have to weigh it. I don't know what it exactly weighs. And then I'll be able to work out exactly, then they can tell me exactly how much it is. So what I might have to do is I might have to pack it all up, take it to the post office and weigh it, the cost of the postage and the box, and then I'll know, Mr. Wolf, and I can tell you. But I've got a bad feeling it's not going to be cheap because it's going to California, but hey, who knows?
They showed me so I would take sides. But I am an old man, I finished high school long time ago, emoji face with tears of joy. Zombie no I didn't, I was upset and felt that my lovely and only hobby in winter was smashed down, I cried few days. I moved from California. I am now in Iowa.
Iowa? Are you in Iowa now, are you? Hang on a sec, I've got to write that down. Because then... Is it Iowa, is it? Alright, hang on a sec. All I can suggest, Mr. Wolf, is every couple of days, just check the Discord, because I'll probably message in the next couple of days. You'll like that Porsche car, because I put the batteries in to test it, and it works perfect, because I've hardly used it in all these years.
Well, sorry about that, but that's not on me. I can't control if someone gets upset by hearing people do things differently in other countries. Skipping the rest. Okay. Zombie and I am an old woman, what they also used to their racist comments.
What the hell? Why are you guys going on about it for bird feeding? This could be risky.
Adios, reinforcement.
Laughing.
Can I take these guys?
That's cool, DJ.
Can I actually take them down? Okay, so I am allowed to take them down, or I wasn't sure if I was allowed.
We are talking about something that happened a while ago. They saw I am an old hack and hermit in forest. New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
What? What's this? They said... Who said you're an old savage? Who said that? Better not say it in front of me or I'll belt them on. What the hell?
What is wrong with being old? My wife is old. Don't you listen to them.
Okay, I'll have to take them all out.
Membership is now available. So grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
He didn't have the key.
Aloha. Lurking with you here today.
It's Phoenix.
Well, they used IT to get more hate for me. Day, Phoenix.
I need to grab this. I need to grab this, Mr. Wolf, otherwise I can... so I don't forget.
Phoenix hello, emoji cherry blossom.
You're not going to believe this. I think I might have figured it out. There's the key there. Yes, I found the key.
Just
yes.
the key I was looking for.
Yes, that's the one I was looking for. Those were the droids that I was looking for.
Zombie, emoji smiling face with open hands, emoji cherry blossom, I am happy now.
Oh no, that's it, it's blind.
You ain't really worried about what some haters online say, are you? It is not like they can do anything. Don't you worry about them. How much is Jabba paying you? I will double it.
How much is Jabba paying you? I will double it. Jabba no bother. She had to... That's so annoying because I was doing so well and I walk outside and that just happened to be there. So now I've got to wait for him to calm down. That's so irritating.
Zombie yes, ignoring is best weapon against toxic people. And this is the same stuff I said in his chat and I got hate for it too, so we in the same boat, Savit.
Oh, there's toxic people everywhere. God, half of them run the country. I hope no one sees me do this, because otherwise this is going to be...
Not your chat DJ, just to be clear, emoji face with tears of joy. Zombie-o, emoji pleading face, emoji cherry blossom.
Right, I'm going to jump into this conversation, literally. Kangaroo. What's the go here, though?
Out of a private villa without a massive security wall to get through.
Is he looking over here?
Kangaroo.
I might have to go and take out the... Because if I take this person out, that guard will see me. I may have to sneak around.
And I knew they screenshot everything, so I was very careful how I spoke in their chat and how I replied to any messages.
Actually, that's a very important point, everyone. If you get trolls coming into your stream, right, just beware that if you answer back, that's what happened to Gimme. He had some trolls go into his stream, and they were harassing him, writing all sorts of disgusting comments, and eventually he got annoyed, and he went off his head and made a comment. I can't remember what type of comment it was, and YouTube ended up giving him a strike. Right? Even though he was the one that was provoked, and the trolls kept coming in straight, and they were sabotaging his Minecraft maps as well. And he ended up getting, because he made some remark that was like considered racist or just inappropriate or whatever. But all he was doing was telling him to fuck off because he was getting sick and tired of them sabotaging his Minecraft maps.
Zombie, so, yes, they have house full of screenshots.
So that's a very, very important point. So you take the screenshots of the stuff.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
The troll says, but don't, you have to resist the temptation. Because I've had a couple of my friends on PlayStation that had toxic people messaging through the PlayStation, so they message back telling them you're a piece of whatever, and then that guy goes and reports them, and then they get banned from PlayStation for a few days. And it's like, but hang on a minute, what about the troll that provoked it in the first place? You know, it's just a bit of bullshit. Anyway. So unfortunately, yeah, you got to get the screenshots, but don't retaliate. Or at least don't retaliate in a way where they can report you. Look at this guy, he just has stood in the same spot the whole bloody time. Oh.
Shit, they spotted me.
And Savid, the reason why I didn't listen to his message about you was because they only send bits of the message. To me it's out of context.
I can't believe I just stuffed that up. And I've got a bad feeling it's going to put me right back to the beach.
IT went so bad that I got to hospital because stress and heart problems. I don't worry about any messages out of context.
It's doing so well in that message too. Yep, it's put me right back to the start. Oh no. I did all that hard work, but at least I know where the key is now. Oh, that's so unfair. Put me right back to the start, you son of a bitch.
I know, they did IT a lot.
She'll be fine. She's going to be fine.
Yeah, that sounds like a Sabbath. That sounds like a panic. Yeah, you can get too stressed and it's almost like a panic attack. Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way, Savid. But if anyone can't handle haters, then online is a dangerous place.
Any actual advice?
The gates through the wall will be locked. Find a key, Danny. Like some kind of key-finding panther.
Right. Key suit panther. Put it. Right. At least I know what to do up to here.
This alarm is too tough to shoot.
There's 50,000 alarms here though, that's the problem.
Officer.
I'm going to take this guard out because there's no point leaving.
No, never. He finally has Clara Garcia. I don't understand why he is taking chances, especially when Libertad...
If you let them know you will crumble at the slightest word, then they will use it against you. I have been free of them about 1 year. I am happy now. Emoji smiling face with open hands. Emoji cherry blossom.
Well, what
That is why trolls don't bother me, because they can't make me cry.
What were they pestering you, Savid? What were they picking on you for? I don't understand. That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. See, people that harass other people... I
am no fun.
People that harass other people online... There's been a couple of times a few years ago...
If you say one word back, they start the World War III. Fur trolls.
I don't know if this is going to work. No one should see me from over there. That's an awful way to get rid of a person though. I would find it so hard to do that in real life.
Yes. Lol, take care DJ, supper time here. Keep on rockin' it, dude. Let's go.
Oh, well, thanks for visiting me, Way Too Cool.
Have a good one, Way Too Cool.
Mr. Wolf, are you still there? How come you moved from California to Iowa?
Yes, sir.
Why? Why did you move to Iowa? Was it for work or family, or was California too expensive?
Absolutely.
This is so ridiculous, man. Like, don't tell me there's another guard over there.
Bought new house. I still have few female haters who are jealous, but after having a lot of new friends, they have been silent.
Don't need no more soldiers here.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh nice MR Wolf, I'm happy for you.
I was just thinking, Mr. Wolf, if you can afford to buy a new house, maybe I should charge you double for those
Way
cars.
too cool, see you later. Emoji smiling face with open hands.
I'm just
Emoji
kidding.
cherry blossom.
I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Alright. I sound like a capitalist.
Crazy.
Oh wait a minute, was it in this room? No, oh no, it was in the building. No, it wasn't here.
LOL.
No, it wasn't here, it was upstairs. No, it was up here, wasn't it? No, it was in that building in there where the key was.
Face red heart shape.
Oh no, it's too far to jump down there. Maybe I don't need to kill necessarily all the guards. Goes with the keys here.
I have no haters, well I do, but to me they don't exist. They can't make my wife, kids or grandkids hate me, so nothing a hater can do to me.
Oh, thanks for making a whole stack of noise while I took you out, you...
Zombie, I am sorry if I ever upset you. You are cool to me.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you are nice, zombie.
How could he see me when I'm behind the wall? Holy crap. I'm gonna have to be really, careful now. I'm gonna have to dispose of the bodies. I'm gonna have to throw them over the cliff or something. That's the only way. Jesus. But fair enough though, I mean, this is the last mission. I'm almost half tempted to, I can see this is going to be tricky.
Just leave me at a giant cliff. No problem.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, this time, I'm going to do this by the book.
Savage, I believe we all are here for a limited time on Earth. I ain't got time to be mad or upset.
Speak for yourself, zombie. I've got all the time in
My
the world.
English is not perfect. Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
I've got a lot of time for frickin' anger. Don't you worry about that. Especially after what I had to put up with when I was growing up here. Fuck that.
So true. Emoji
like
smiling face with open hands.
I like being angry. It motivates me. I wouldn't have done half the stuff I've done in my life if I didn't have some anger.
Any actual
But you gotta know how to channel it though, that's the thing. Because it is a negative energy. But I channel it though. I think I've got the shoes where I can actually walk on those mines and they still wouldn't detonate.
Neither is mine, and my first language is English. You're doing great, Savid. Emoji clinking beer mugs.
There's a weakness in the northwest. Okay, so it was this guard that I...
John, thank you. Emoji cherry blossom.
Is John Cena back, is he? Hey John, you're back, buddy.
Maybe you should double check the invitation. No, never.
Well, yeah, I have room for anger. Emoji face with tears of joy. Just I place it where it is needed and turn it into something better when I can. Emoji face with tears of joy. In lurking.
Right, so what we're going to do now... This is so callous, isn't it? Okay, so the body's gone. Right, so they went... What was that? Right, so in theory they shouldn't find that body. Alright.
Can't have a private villa without a massive security wall to...
Playing a fishing game, but I've been here the whole time. I like you all, virtual Yug. Think of every zombie I kill in a game that's me venting my anger. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Right, so with this guy, I'm going to dump his body in the water. So every single one of these bodies without fail is going to be hidden, so that way we don't have that bullshit happen again. Even if I've got to take my time. Okay, behind that wall should be fine. Okay. Dismantle this.
I had fishing game and liked IT, but I didn't have enough space in my playing tablet.
What fishing game is that? But you can play a fishing game here. Oh, I don't have a fishing rod in the thing. You can play Far Cry and still do fishing. Okay, there's someone over here. Actually, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the key.
Just the key I was looking for.
And I'm going to leave him in there. I'm not going to bother him this time. So that way we don't get any more of this bullshit. Look, you can hear him snoring, listen.
Savid. There is a game on the table that is free called Daisy Mini 2. It is a fun game and I think you may enjoy it.
Hey, guess what, guys?
It is kind of like the main game but easier.
Would this be enough to get me in?
Haha, that remind me a joke.
Here we go.
Yes, it did, so I didn't have to kill those other guards. Oh, nice. Okay.
Juan, I mean...
Copy, Danny.
Let's move. Who the fuck knows what Castillo's doing to Clara?
Easy. You need to remember that these grounds are patrolled by Anton's elite killers. Your uniform is useless now. And if you get discovered, Clara dies.
Shit, right.
Breathe, Danny. I got your back.
Can't shoot this alarm. Okay, Clara. Where the fuck are you?
Oh no. Not the music. This is how I get copyrighted. That's bloody unfair.
What part of computer is astronaut's favorite?
Oh come on, man! Look, seriously, this is how I get copyrighted because of bullshit like that, right? Because you play music there, and then 2 or 3 days later, I get a copyright freaking claim because of stupid music like that. You piece of garbage.
Asteroids. The space bar. LOL. Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
How am I supposed to get in here? Listen, this is the music, this is the music.
Try to call back up now.
Good one.
Listen to the music, listen to the music. This is exactly what I'm going to get in trouble for.
Emoji man face palming. I should have guessed that one. Emoji face with tears of joy. Daisy could be fun game, yes.
Oh no, now he's coming over. What the hell?
Why the football stadium is so cool.
Oh no. I'm taking a while. I'm taking a while. Where am I going to dump this body? Where am I going to dump this body? I need to dump it in a good spot. This is a nightmare. Actually, the bushes here should be fine. That's a flamethrower guy. He has to die. For no other reason, because I hate the bastards.
Because there is a fan in every seat. Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
Oh no, please don't turn around. Okay, so this one we shall place.
The mini mobile game is fun. It has a good flow to it.
There is a fan in every seat. Wow, really? That's funny. Alright. I think it should be
Emoji
fine.
thumbs up.
It should be fine here. Emoji thumbs.
Having a little trouble getting in.
Up.
There's that music again. So what I have to do, guys, I just want to explain something quickly. So you might already be aware of this, but if you keep your video or your stream to under 5 hours, and you get a copyright thing for music, you can actually use the YouTube editor to erase that music from your stream, and then the copyright thing's removed. Once you go over 5 hours, you can't do that anymore. That option's removed. So I've actually written now a note for me for when I started this morning, so I make sure I don't go over 5 hours. Because I got caught out a couple of weeks ago with God of War Ragnarok. I got caught out on that.
Did you hear about the cannibalism family? The son said, "Mummy, I don't like daddy."
What are you guys going on about? First it's bird food, feeding birds, and now it's lame jokes. That's hilarious.
Mother said push him to the side of the plate and eat your veggies. Haha, emoji grinning face with big eyes.
Oh no! Blood! No, you son of a bitch, you son of a bitch, you piece of garbage. Oh, he almost spotted me too. God damn it. God damn this music as well. Alright, so I'm going to put the body there. It looks like the rest of them are inside. I think, are they? This is risky.
Special forces.
And of course he's facing my way. The moment that he turns around, actually, you know what? I can't. I have to go for him, by the looks of it.
Did you hear about the guy who though circumcised he slipped and got the sack? Emoji face with tears of joy. February canned March but April May.
Who's there?
Oh no. Oh, I can't believe I almost stuffed that up.
Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
Now I've got to be really careful because the last thing I want to do now is stuff
New
this
release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside? Haha.
The jokes, man.
Adios, reinforcement.
Oh, there's another one there.
If
Jeez.
April, May, and June are girls, what months are boys?
There's another one over there too. There's another guard over there. This music is going to fuck me up with the copyright, I'm sure of it. Oh, come on, man. You can crawl better than this. Come on.
August, emoji grinning face with big eyes.
I'm so paranoid at the moment that they're going to find bodies.
June, August, September, October, November. Because the first letter of each month spells Jason. Haha.
I'm not back around this side, am I? Where did this guy come from? Oh, for goodness sakes, there's someone upstairs. Oh, man. Hang on a sec, who's looking at me over there? Oh no, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. He's broken. Oh, that must be that guard that I was going to ignore before. He must be able to see me from over there. Oh, yeah, it was too. Do you reckon I should go and get him as well, just to be on the safe side?
Why 7 is afraid of 8?
I have to go and get this bloke because I'm paranoid. Why do you take so long? I'd be very surprised if his body was found here, but you know what?
You mean why is 6 after of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Why 6 is afraid of 7? Afraid?
Right, so now, apart from those two guards on the other side there, which I can't really take out at the moment, I'm making some progress. So now I've got to work out what's inside the building. Oh, shyster. Is there a guard in here, or is it upstairs?
7, 8, 9.
Oh, shit!
Face green smiling.
Okay.
Haha, emoji grinning face with big eyes.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Where did he come from?
Mierda, they're serious.
That's not fair! What the bloody hell, man? He just turned around. Oh, I'm getting close now. I think there's only 1 or 2 guards left in there. This swimming pool is turning into a massacre zone, but the other bodies have disappeared. Alright, so now... There's another guard in here.
Face purple wide eyes. Why is abbreviation such a long word? Emoji face with tears of joy.
That's something that I've asked myself too. And that's a question I've asked myself too. Why is abbreviation so long? This is the bit that worries me. Is this bit up here, because I don't know where this guard is. There he is. There. Okay. Right, so now we're in business. So what I like to do now is observe.
No, that's the whole joke, because the word abbreviation means to shorten, but it itself is a long word.
Oh fuck.
Like.
I managed to sneak in there. Here we go. Right, now we'll see what happens.
Haha, I got IT emoji grinning face with big eyes. Face blue smiling, lol. Why when a door is open it as ajar, but when a jar is open it as not a door?
My mother had a rule. No lies at my table. And so, no lies for you. I have acute leukemia. I was diagnosed 13 years ago, but there was a doctor. He promised what we are all so desperate for. Time. But it wasn't enough. Was it, Diego?
Papa, I don't want to hear this story.
I needed insurance. But the irony was, I hated kids. But Maria, she had a way with worse. And here you are, Mio. 13 years strong. And what happened next, Diego?
The Viviro stopped working.
When?
6 months ago.
Mi más sentida condolencias.
No lies at my table!
He sounds like Gus from Breaking Bad.
But he will see the vision through. Won't you?
Oh.
Truth or lies?
Always truth.
You're a fucking monster.
It went flat.
I think that was truth.
Because it is him.
What's my little firefly dance?
You know when I captured Clara?
Emoji face with tears of joy.
But it took my son to show me what was right before my eyes. You are
I'm just a guerrilla.
No lies at my table.
They tell stories about you.
Come on.
You are their hope. And now
You will become my hope.
You're kidding, right?
You still
Oh Thunderstorm, come
I
here.
told you to leave. This is your fault.
You want her to live. You will accept the rank of general.
my army, you will be my hope, my legend.
My Danny Rojas!
Why are you so obsessed with dividing us? True Yarans, fake Yarans. It's one fucking Yara. Let us pick our own future. You're just some sick, dying old man. And you poor kid. Your brain must be so fucked up with his poison.
No eyes on Anton.
Electricity went off.
Juan.
Who are you talking to?
I'm taking the shot.
Juan, no!
Talking of storms, it bugged my roof yesterday. Leaking in my toilet.
Did I get him, Danny?
Juan! Clara's hit! No, 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 no!
Talk to me.
I have to go, sorry.
She's dead! Juan! Juan!
Danny?
Come mierdas!
Later, Savid.
You
Have
got
a
him,
nice
Savid.
stream.
Okay, hang on a minute.
See, I is Savid. Take care, emoji folded hands.
What the hell is
Bye
this?
all, emoji purple heart.
You have a good one, Savid. I really appreciate you hanging around.
Later all.
Okay, the smart thing to do...
Thank you for everything, Virtual Yug.
Course, while I'm in the middle of reloading, course.
And things waiting.
This chopper. Course, it always fucking moves when you fire the course. Missile? Really? Can't really use it in you because you can't angle it down properly. Yeah. Whatever.
Answer the phone, Juan. Hijo de puta!
Are you serious?
No!
Where's my grenade launcher? Where are they? Where are the enemies? Oh no!
Answer your fucking phone, Juan! Fuck!
There you go. Why am I using this machine gun? I'm not very happy with this weaponry, but anyway. Wow. He blew himself up with his own grenade. Ha ha. No, I didn't do that. I picked a Molotov.
Coño.
That's enough blood spilled, Danny. Castillo has escaped to the capital. The island is secure. Meet me in the courtyard.
On my way.
Yeah, well, you kept harassing me. He's waiting in the mansion courtyard. Okay, let's see what happens here. Well, it's a shame with Clara. I liked Clara.
What
That's a real
happened,
shame.
Danny?
We never talked about killing the kid.
What do you care about some fucking rich mocoso in a castle? You think I'm a fucking idiot? You don't care about the goddamn kid. You just don't want La Revolucion to end. We had her, Danny.
He wasn't part of the plan.
You are exactly what I said you would be. A junkie. You can't quit. Just like me.
I am nothing like you.
Not yet. Clara is dead. But we have the Eagle's Nest. This is where we'll launch our attack on the capital.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like it or not, you are Libertad Jefa. So either walk away right now, or lead us to fucking victory.
We never talked about killing the kid.
Where are you going?
To finish what she started.
Wow, my stomach just did a noise then. I don't know if you heard that in the headphone, but holy, that was loud.
Clara dreamed of this moment. When I met her, I wanted to get the fuck out of Yara. But she told me what we're fighting for. She explained it really well. And fighting with you has been great. Just great. I got your back, you got mine, you know? Even if you're old or if you're young, that's okay too. I like all of you. What I'm trying to say is we're going to win. I promise.
Shit, you're really bad at this.
Yeah. Wow. Danny, Clara was a great leader. But there's a reason we joined Libertad. We're with you, Jefa. Now, let's take our country back.
Danny, viva Libertad.
Viva Libertad.
Love you, Danny.
We got you, hero.
You look like a bag of shit.
Like looking in a mirror, no?
Get some rest, compay. Be the legend tomorrow.
So is there any more to do? Or is that it, is it? Don't tell me the end credits are going to roll? No. Torre de Leon, so that's the Tower of the Lion. The Lion's Tower.
Señor Presidente, we must consider your safety. Libertad is surrounding the capital.
We need a clear view of the sunrise from here.
Sí, Señor Presidente.
I want yarns to catch the horizon at every intersection.
I have several boats prepared. If we leave now, we can have you and Diego...
This is the wrong design. I said Pereira, not Van Allen. Do not pollute Esperanza with my father's obsession with Art Deco.
Your eye is impeccable, Señor Presidente.
Please, you must listen. At least the boy must be...
Enough!
So he wasn't faking, he is dying of leukemia, is he?
Wait till you see it.
He's dying.
Let's take a look at the plaza again. Something modernist, like Genere.
What's that old saying in Machiavelli? Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Okay. Here we go, Danny.
I'll tell you something about the... Hang on, I'll wait till all this is sorted. Revolutionary beret? Oh. Do I get another hat? Revolutionary vest. The gloves and the pants. Told ya. there's the boots as well. So let's have a quick sticky beak and see. Okay, well, I might actually keep these. Does that mean I've got the entire set of everything, does it? I'm still missing this one. What happened to where these pants are? Speed surgeon. Alright, well that stuff is not necessary. I don't think there's anything here anyway. Nah, I've already got all this shit. I don't even need industrial circuits. I don't even need any of that anymore. If anything, I got too much of it.
I've heard your music. My ears bleed, but the words ring true in the chaos.
I heard your music.
You are the voice of this revolution.
My ears
and who the fuck
bleed.
are you, viejo? Legend of 67. I've been making rhymes since before you were born.
Truth?
Truth. Except I did it in battle and naked. Until some soldado shot off my left testicle.
What?
It's a good thing I was born with 3.
Oh, shut off his blah. That's one of the very few things that makes me wince thinking about an injury like that too. Yuck.
Relax, Matthias. You'll do just fine.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yuck. It's disgusting.
Danny's hero. Your past.
What time is it now? 6:55. It's nearly 7 AM in the morning.
Nothing. I'm good. It's just, this is the battle, you know?
Gonna bring the magic.
I'm just thinking,
I heard Radio Libertad.
maybe I should save this mission for next time.
No, it's not that. It's
I like this girl.
She should be here with us, you know?
I like her. She's got a bit of spunk.
You don't want me. I'm going
4
to
hours and 7 minutes you've been streaming.
No offense.
4 hours and 7 minutes.
Huh. Didn't realize you were close. How about you make me one of those demos?
Sure, I can do that.
I'll call it like
Oh, I suppose I could. Should I keep going or not?
and smell like a horse.
Does anyone like you?
Yeah, no, what I might do, because I'm starting to feel a bit tired and I have a feeling this will be another one of these missions where I'll be locked into doing something. I might as well just save it for next time. I think that's what I'll do. So what I'm going to do... Are we all the way up here, are we? Oh. We're on this island.
Hola! You're a legend around here.
Yeah, I think I need to, yeah. I think that's enough. Thanks, John. I really appreciate that, mate. Because I can't see on that. It just says 4 hours. In order to see what's going on, I have to go into the streaming room on the YouTube thing. Which means opening up more windows. And it's annoying. I think between 4 and 5 hours is more than enough. I mean, some people only stream for an hour or two, so yeah. Alright everyone, well that's it for Far Cry 6. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and I want to thank my special guests, Aviation Girl and ChewieCookiesGames, for joining me in the party.
No problem, love to help put out.
Thanks John. Yeah, so what are my plans for the next few days? So Sunday my time I'll be back on the as usual with God of War Ragnarok. I've decided that my next video, similar to the Atari one, will be my LucasArts PC games, which are mainly Star Wars. I've got all of them from 1990, I think, when the first one came out, which was Dark Forces, all the way up to the last game that came out before LucasArts went bankrupt. Yeah, that's a story in itself, that one. I actually watched that happen. I think it was back in 2006, wasn't it, or 2005? So something went wrong with that company, but it's really unfortunate because they were producing good Star Wars games.
Hope you have a great morning, DJ. MOG hot beverage.
Yeah, so I'll probably do a video on that, and I've got another video that I'm going to have to work on because those parrots came back. And also I videoed there was a possum outside the window right here. There was a mother and a little baby possum with a white tail. It was in the middle of the night, so I was able to switch on the light on the balcony. You could just see them on the phone. So a LucasArts video and a parrot possum video. What was that, Jen? Well, hey, Jen. Hi. I'm so sorry, Jen. I'm just about to end. Guess what? What happened?
Day, Jen. DJ, guess what? Your favorite is here. Jen is here. Yippee, Jen. Jen is a badass.
Oh no, Jen. Oh. Because I'm just signing off, Jen. Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Jen. I am signing off, eyes purple crying.
Oh, it's good to see you though, Jen. I really appreciate all your kind messages and that. I'll have to remember to send you another picture on Discord. Because I took a couple of pictures of some old cars and that. I'll have to send them to you actually, I think you'll like it. Or if you want, I can send you another
New
picture
release,
of one of my
Atari
board games.
2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside? Oh, don't cry. No worries.
Yeah, sorry, Jen, because I started at 2:45, and like I was explaining to everyone else, I'm trying to keep my streams under five hours, because if I go over 5 hours and there's a copyright issue, I can't erase it. I can't use the YouTube program to erase it, whereas if I keep it under 5 hours, I can, so that's why I'm trying to do that now, yeah. But I really appreciate you coming in, Jen.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
The membership, yeah. So like I was saying, so I'll be back on Sunday with God of War Ragnarok. I'm going to start work on a LucasArts video. So the what's inside. And I think I got about, I counted 24 boxes. So I think I've got every LucasArts game except
Emoji face blowing a
Republic.
kiss. Emoji love you gesture.
Yeah.
DJ read my last comment.
Oh,
LOL.
Don't cry, no worries. Yeah, no, I saw that, Jen. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to keep rabbiting on. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.